Low rage stamps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold. Powered by the energy road. Smear the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Well, hello. I think. Why does this always happen? I don't have the window open. Or where is my window that's supposed to have my music in it? Why is it gone every day? And then I have to go find it again. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out. But anyway, congrats on First Deluxe. And hello, Rico and Nico. That rhymes. Okay.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Oh, well, thank you for subscribing, Kentucky. Thanks for the prime. And yeah, tomorrow's a new season. It's exciting. Yeah, I feel like this season didn't excite too many people particularly. Okay, but again, I'm having a huge brain fart. I guess we're just trying to make a what was it? Chill hop. Why is it gone? Why is it gone? Nope, that's not it. Okay, let's just go in with this. Why am I not logged in? It's not letting me do it. Okay. Also, why do I have to log into... Okay. Alright. I will figure this out eventually. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Kentucky. And Deluxe. Okay. How is this not a thing? Okay. Link. Okay. Error. Love that. Okay. You know, I keep telling myself that I'm gonna use not Safari on this computer, but since I'm like technically using a Mac and a PC, thanks for doing a good viewer point, that one trick Jess. How's it going? I need to download another browser on here so that I'm not hampered by this. Okay, like, let's just see if I can make this, you know, I don't know if it needs me to sign in. Why would it need me to sign in? Okay, anyway, yes. But hello there, John S. Reed. Going today, Safari's booty cheeks. It really is. I'm just sort of speechless. How is this going so poorly? Like, and why is it not letting me... I'm just annoyed. I'm like, I feel agitated without hearing my lo-fi in the background. But it's just not. It's like, I think it's just I have to go through YouTube. But then I keep getting in trouble. I get in trouble with, like... It's like, even through the same... It's... Okay, so let's see if this one works. Okay. We're getting somewhere. How does that seem? Okay, that seems okay. Okay for the time being. Everything is so easy. But, anyway. Okay. hopefully you guys hear the music. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's funny. It's like, in a weird way, it's like, I just need to hear the music. I'm just, I'm chillaxing. But yeah, I still somehow have one more infinity ticket, painfully, that needs to be dealt with, which is like, it, you know, can be so anticlimactic if it's like, you know, or I could just lose immediately. Your voices are music, Schnurp. Oh god. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, honestly. But okay, so yeah, are there any good variants in general in here? I just feel like there's like 1,000 variants of Elsa, 1,000 variants of Carnage, and it's like, I don't know if I even care to complete this Carnage album. Conquest Crash Bug, I refuse to even try. Oh, yeah, I know people have been talking about that, Metallica Jesus. I personally haven't experienced it, but yeah, that will be, let me knock on wood after saying that. It would be pretty sucky if, you know, if I, wait a second. Okay, now I already got that saber tooth. If I, yeah, trying with my final infinity ticket, and then it just, and then I just lose it because of, yeah, that'd be pretty bad. That'd be pretty bad. But surely that wouldn't happen to me. Couldn't happen to me. Not me. I will continue being, you know, positive. And hey there, Justo. Thanks for doing a good viewpoint. And guess who, Justo? Guess who got another infinity avatar this season? And it was me. Check this one out that I got, Justo. Are you jealous of my latest infinity avatar? Dara? Well, hey, I'm sure he did too. But this is the important one. Look at this. Look at this beauty. How many do you have now? I guess it's like 4? 3? 4. Just 4. I will never catch up to Justo, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Dang, so close to me. Yeah, what's your number? Like 80? It's very close. Okay, I feel like you're messing with me, but it's fine. 19. Uh-huh. So yeah, why don't we try 5 cost cards? There might be some in here. Let's just warm up with gore. I feel like I've been just doing stuff all day, but I guess I haven't. I went to the grocery store, and I went on a walk to play some Pikmin. Oh yeah, I should check if my Pikmin finished their thing, because it's like the end of the Pikmin season too. Since, you know, obviously everything is 1-month seasons. But, okay, weirdly, I have a lot of things that have 0 power in my hand, which is not ideal. Wow, another thing that's 0 power? This is going great. What's your opinion on Pokemon being sold? Yeah, you know, I keep being somewhat hopeful that maybe it won't affect Pokemon stuff, but yeah, I don't know. As a long-time Pokemon Go player, it's definitely not, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. And soon to have a ton of ads. Yeah. Oh, you haven't missed anything, Deluxe. And when I said Deluxe, I meant Exhausted Virgo. I don't know why I said completely the wrong name. But yeah, no, I'm curious about what they're gonna do with ads, Justo, because it's like, I hope if they did put ads in Pokemon, and I saw people talking about this on Reddit, like hopefully they do those like unobtrusive ads where it's just like a little thing that drops down or whatever. They already announced a bunch of new sponsors and ads. Oh damn, I honestly looked into Pokemon Go today and I was just like, I wasn't feeling it. I played Pikmin instead. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, City of Stars, and Exhausted Virgo. How's everybody doing? Deluxe, I don't know why I said the wrong thing. Okay, let's see. We're already turn 4. I guess I'll just do Wong. This is not, I'm not drawing a strategic cards in a strategic order. Playing Snap right now. Nice. Going to be a full-on crappy pop-up ads with the tiny X. Oh yeah. Pretty unforgettable. And you know, at least you have good self-esteem. Okay, 0 tries left for day. And hey, Soul Broadcasting. How's it going? Alright, yeah, this is... I mean, I guess they must be... Nope, they're not. I don't know what they're doing. Good wing. Okay, so we know they're locked in on... Oh. Alright, 5 out of 7. The last thing we did... Damn, just Mr. Negative is just very much hiding over there. So, they only have 3 cards in their deck. Nobody's ongoing that I want. This is pretty bad. I think they were Galactic Discs. Yeah, I was thinking, like, maybe, but now... I was trying to think if there's a way. So the last thing they did was Ghost Spider. If there's a way for them to move this. Why is your hair partially invisible? Because the green screen can't tell the difference between brown and green. Hang on, I will fix that. I'll fix that. Okay, I'm just believing. Yeah. Okay. And honestly, because I can't... Okay. I don't have room for this on my screen. Okay. Okay. Is that better? Hopefully my... What am I trying to do? Where did my... Usually this works. Okay, hang on. Okay, so we have Long Mystique. Have 8 silver, 2 gold, 1 infinity. If I win in silver, gold goes up. If I win in gold... Yeah, it's true. Yeah, no, you got a much better. Okay, good. Mystique left, Ravona mid. Yeah, I think okay, 6 out of 7. So I could do... Yeah, I mean, I just feel like it's like Cassandra feels like a waste. I'm yeah, I don't know. I'm prepared.
Hello,
prepared to mess this up.
Happy.
Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Okay, so yeah, so definitely no more Galactus. Okay, there's something I was trying to fix about my camera. I'm gonna remember. Oh, thanks for the raid, Holly. Raiders. That sound scared me. my own thing. But welcome. How was the stream? Wow, look at this. And last turn, Mr. Negative. Just how you like 'em. Tuscan Raiders are here. Hang on, guys. This is my first match of the day, and I am failing. But hopefully the stream went well. If you were doing Snap, how did you get any Infinity tickets? How was your end of the season? How is it going? Let's see. We've got 7. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go. So this is gonna be 2 for each other card. That's 1, 2, 3. So that's 6. That's 12. I think that's the most I've got. So I'm gonna do that. 12 and 12. That's what I got. Now that's no, it's Twitch streaming, Claymore Emma. Doing Snap, playing Spidey 2099 in the 80s. Nice, nice. I love me some Spider-Man 2099. I feel like, you know, wow, a -3 blob? Damn. It's going well, even though I did not draw the 2 cards that I needed. Love it. But yeah, no, Spider-Man 20... Tell me, did you have any good Spider-Man 2099 moments? Did he do the thing? But yeah, no, always excited for the new season. I think I'm excited for some chibis, right? We're gonna have some cute chibis by a new artist. It's gonna be nice. He was a gem today. Well, that's good. Glad he's still doing his thing. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Dr. Gamer. How's it going? Yeah, I honestly can't believe this gore deck worked. Yeah, oops, click the wrong thing again. So yeah, these, I guess I need to upgrade a card. Just 1 card, and then I complete. Yeah, maybe first. Let's see if there's someone who is... upgradable. Oh, yeah, debris is already at... Yeah, maybe I should just upgrade debris. Okay, how about we do that later, though? I'm gonna remember. Sometimes he helped us win the game, and sometimes I was already winning, and he destroyed one of their cards to remove the opponent's will to live. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think, honestly, I feel like people don't give Spider-Man 99 enough, all of the credit he deserves. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Nico. How's it going? I think I already said hi to you. I can't remember. I have no memory. I have no memory, guys. But God, honestly, I feel extra, my brain is extra shot. I was just trying to do my taxes. And taxes are hard, you know? It's just like, why? Why are taxes hard? Also, why did I not start sooner? Why did I forget about taxes? And then everything that I have to do for taxes is like, it's just, nothing's normal. Everything's weird, you know? Trying to get boosters for Khonshu. Nice. Spider-Man 2099 sucks. He needs to be changed to target the highest power card in the opponent's location. Yeah, I think that reasonably small change would probably give him a lot more power. Oof. These are pretty bad locations, but I'm thinking I'm gonna magic the danger room because I'm a nice person. Oh shoot, though. I could have... Okay, I made a mistake. Don't worry, I'm sure the IRS will be abolished soon enough. That's a good point. I mean, the interesting thing is that, you know, it's like other... I don't know why I'm playing this here. Other countries, like, there's no need for us to figure out the math on our own taxes. It's like the government knows already. It's like, it would be nice if we didn't have to, yet we're forced to, like, tediously do stuff and even, like, pay third parties to help us with it because they make it so confusing. Hell, the government steal our money away. Well, yeah, I mean, I think the interesting thing is that, like, yeah, it's like, I think the system we have makes it... Wait a second. Oh, I did Mr. Negative. Thank gosh. I guess. So I'll do Iron Man on the left. But, yeah, I mean, if we had a country where we just, like, actually had the government handle our taxes right away, rather than, like, we feel like we have money, and then we have to give away hundreds or thousands of dollars at the end of the year, like, that doesn't feel good, right? So it's all about it, but if it was just, like, a tax right away, people wouldn't be as mad. So make sure you get arrested if you don't pay taxes. That's only if you didn't pay that, only if you made just a little bit of money. Redeem enough points. Will you try to sing Hook, Blues Traveler, including the rap parts? So, Soul Broadcasting, I do not know that song, but as always, I will attempt to sing it, but I don't know the song. So, I can't guarantee that it would be any good. I could try to sing it, though. Okay, so do they have anything on reveal? Ongoing. Okay, so nope, that's the wrong thing. We're gonna rogue the gore back. And then Mystique. No, that's a bad idea. Rogue the gore back. And then Sage. Wait a second. Okay, I'll give it my best shot, whole Soul Broadcasting, but I will tell you, I do not know the song, so there's no guarantee it'll be any good, but, yeah. Let's see. Alright, this is what I got.
Hello! Can you understand me?
Okay, so I got that back. I'm definitely still not going to be winning on the right. Let's see if I did this. I think I put cards in the wrong place. 26? That is not much of anything. Whoops. Okay, so... Whoops. That went pretty poorly. But, that's fine. That was a bummer because I totally... Oh, great. And now now, now the game crashes. Just how we like it. But alright, Soul Broadcasting. Again, I do not know the song, but I'll give it my best shot as always. So let's try to pull that up. Need to sneeze. Okay. So it's called Hook by Brute. Okay. Definitely never heard of it. But a low volume vocal guide to help you learn the song. No, I don't want to learn the song. I want to just go it on my own. 10K. Let's see. No Soul Broadcasting. No, it's my specialty. Okay, this one it looks like I've looked at. So there's a chance that someone's made me sing this before, which again does not mean that I'll sing it well. But I will try my best. So here we go. And hey Dibs, final hours of the season. That's right. And I'm in the wrong scene. Yes. Yeah, no, of course Soul Broadcasting. This is my job. This is like my full-time job. So I'm gonna give it my best shot. Okay, hopefully this is an okay volume. It seems pretty loud. What do you guys think? Yeah, is that too loud or too quiet for the music? So I can never tell how you guys are hearing it, because I hear it differently. So I don't want to be yodeling away and then have you guys lose Traveler. Okay. Seems a good level. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I thought it seemed... It's like, because it's like blasting my eardrums, but here, I'll just turn it down like a touch. You know, gotta make sure you guys hear me. Doesn't matter what I say. Brings you back. I ain't telling you no lie. The hook brings you back. I'm sorry, hold on. On that you can rely. There is something amiss. Peter loved her. What made the pan refuse to grow? Is that the hook brings you back? Sorry, no, I can't hold this. I ain't telling you no lie. The hook brings you back. On that you can rely. Said there's a rap part of this song? What part's the rap part? When's that gonna happen? Blues Traveler has a rap part? It's coming? Okay. Alright. Have you heard this song before? So, I think I've sung it on stream before, but I've never actually heard the song. I only heard myself badly singing it without knowing it. Suck it in, suck it in, suck it in, your Rington Tinner Anne Boleyn. Make a desperate move or else you'll win, and then begin to see what you're doing to me. This MTV is not for free, so PC it's killing me so desperately. I seem to be of love, sure, but also of rage and hate and pain and fear of self, and I can't keep these feelings on the shelf. I've tried. Well, no, in fact, I lied. Could be financial suicide, but I've got too much pride inside to hide or slide. I'll do as I decide, I'll let the ride until I died, and only then shall I abide this tide of catchy little tunes of hip 3-minute ditties. I wanna bust all your balloons, I wanna burn all your cities to the ground. I'm bound, I will not mess around unless I play, then hey, I will go on all day. Hear what I say, I have a prayer to pray, that's really all this was. When I'm feeling stuck and need a buck, I don't rely on luck because the hook brings you back. You can never hold that note. I ain't telling you no lie. The hook. I can never hold it. Why can't I do it? Hook. On that you can rely. Yeah. Killed it. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, no, I think I did. It's funny because I still never heard the real song, but yeah, I think some months ago I did sing the song. I was like, why does it seem like it's indicated that I've listened to this before. Need to hear the real song for sure. Someday. Unfortunately, I've only heard myself singing it, which is not the best way to hear it, but thank you for the Redeem Soul broadcasting and apologies for your ears. And yeah, thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Dibs, and Dragon Sky, and Sherlock Bromes, and Alexander Isaac. How's everybody doing? Should listen to the song, it's so good. You have to hear the real song, it's a banger. Yeah, no, it's on my, here, I'll make a thing. What is it called? Yeah, okay. I'll save the official music video open in another tab. I will watch it later. So, I'll get there eventually, guys. Oh yes, and let's get my lo-fi going. Yeah, that was just that was my vocal warm-up for the day. You know? Oh yeah, so that reminds me, we need to upgrade a card. So let's upgrade a card, because... yeah, who... Oh wow, I don't even, I enjoyed it, thanks again, of course. Let's see, quality... Who is somebody... Yeah, I want somebody who hasn't been upgraded, but can be upgraded. Oh, why does that make me feel so nauseous? I need to stop. Okay. I know there's a right way to sort this, and I keep not doing it. And thanks for doing good viewer point, Chuck. How's it going? Let's upgrade our boy Bullseye. Oh, that's a Bulls. Yeah, he has been upgraded before, but he's not maxed out by any means. Yeah, we could upgrade Bullseye. That's a great idea. Now I need to listen to the song for real. Yeah, me too. Okay, let's upgrade Bullseye, because you're right. He totally deserves it. All he does is win. So what split will I get? I'm gonna try to fix the PRIS. Oh, that was a weird key that I was hitting. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. I hit... Guys. Oh my god. Okay, so... Hopefully you guys can hear me now. Because... I accidentally toggled on... like, speech to text. He deserves it, unlike Gambit. What do you mean, Incandescent?
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
What? Gambit deserves it. Gambit deserves it. But yeah, anyway, gambling people, and thank you for subscribing, Alexander Isaac. Much appreciated. Gambling people, we got Prism Foil or Unlocked Mastery Finish on Bullseye. Make your gambles. What do you think? And, what did I just forget? Everything. Bullseye never lets us down, unlike Gambit. Yes, yes. Yeah, well, no, I mean, Gambit, I see, you know, Gambit is just misunderstood, you know? But okay, any Unlocked Mastery Finish or Prism Levers? I think, you know, it's interesting, because, yeah, I guess I only have one Bullseye split, and he is just foil. So we could use something fancy. Any Prism Levers? Also, why is this background music sounding, like, creepy? Weird. Creepy. Was creepy for a second. Now it's better. Okay, one Schnirple on Prism. Any takers? Just one Schnirple, guys. We got 35 seconds. The ghost behind you. Oh, that's just my buddy. Guys, we got 25 seconds. One Schnirple on Prism. Any Prism levers? Thank you, Prism levers. But yes, no, love the bedroom ghost that lurks in here. Okay, so I'm just gonna click because we got 10 seconds. I will not open it yet, of course. Yeah, and I don't know what to do about the spotlight key thing. Like, it is interesting. But, okay, so votes are in. Let's do it. Come on, Bullseye. I'm hoping for Prism, because then the people who put 40 Schnirples on Prism will go... They'll make off like bandits. You guys, it's foil again. How is it foil again? How is it... What is this? What is this? That is unexciting. How could I get foil every time? Well, let's see how he looks with psychedelic now that I have that as an option on him. He looks terrible. So, it's all aluminum foil. Yeah, man. That's not great. And hey, Apoplectics. Thanks for teaming good viewer point. I'm sorry to hear about your Schnirple's incandescent obliv. Yeah, I don't know, guys. So let's stay on this, so, yeah, it's true. Oh, no! Oh, no! Misfortune! Oh, man. Okay. So, an ad's about to start in like 2 minutes. That's my excuse to just like wait a little bit, Kentucky, to, you know, because everyone's got to see the Wheel of Misfortune, right? So we have to wait a couple minutes, and then my fate will be decided. Because, you know, I don't want... I mean, or I guess we could spin it. Oh, man. I don't know. Okay, let's... Well, we have to do the full intro first. Misfortune! Yeah, so the Snap Packs announcement, and let's just spin this, guys. I'm not even gonna look. We're just gonna do it. I think it's probably for the better for most people. Uh-oh. Kentucky, what have you done? What have you done? The most controversial option. I am hopeful. So, with my different computer setup I'm streaming from, I think I have this set up correctly, but I'm not 100% confident. So we're gonna have to find out what happens when I press this button. Is it nothing? Oh, okay. That's like almost right. It's almost right. Okay. There. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, maybe my head's a little small. A little on the small side. Okay. Yeah, this is normal. So, yeah. Yeah, this is looking normal. I would say. Totally. I feel like maybe my head's still a little too low. Hang on. Nope, I'm gonna find where I put myself. Okay, yeah, it's definitely a little too low. Okay. I'll just put this like this. Yeah, I don't know if I have the setup. No one's looking at your head. Yeah. Oh, what great timing. Oh my god. Welcome in, Kittens and Caffeine. It's just one of those times. So this is a Wheel of Misfortune thing. Since I've been bad, we're in the, you can't see my hands, but I'm doing air quotes. We're in the hot tub for a few minutes now. This is content. Yeah, well, So I need to switch to my, so I recently changed computers that I'm streaming on. I'm going to put my 20-minute timer, you know, because we don't want to get too pruny in the hot tub. Let's see if I have the version ready to have Marvel Snap in here. Let's see. No, I just get shorter. I'm just short. Okay. So yeah, we can, yeah, how can I do this? Transitioning to becoming an e-girl. Yeah, you know. Yeah, what was I thinking? Yeah, I used to have a cool, like, water transition between this. I think I need to add that in. That's important. But, yeah, I need to get Marvel Snap on here. How am I gonna do this? So I guess I have to do... I know. We're gonna do landscape. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I got this. So then, because we're in the one... Right now, I'm on the... Hopefully, I'm in the one that's for Hot Tub Plus Snap. Yes. Got this. Capture card, image, screen capture. That's the wrong screen, of course. That's the wrong application, obviously. Okay. Doing something wrong. How did I do this before? That's not it. Okay. That's not the right thing to do. Okay. Anyway. Can't wait to buy a Fave Snap Pack. Yeah, so people keep talking about that. Like the music, though. Yeah, we got that going for us. But, yes. Hello, everybody. And, yeah, so we definitely got the Wheel of Misfortune. Oh, we need a hat. We need a hat. Did anyone see what the random... Is that the bad viewer list? What's the bad viewer list? But yeah, no, what am I trying to do? I don't know. The water is fake. I can tell by the pixels. Yes, that's true. The water is fake. Everything is fake here. Unfortunately. Wheel is always the best. Yeah, the hat was pink cat ear. Okay, thank you. Could have sworn I saw it. Problem is, that one's really small. How am I gonna find it? There we go. So, my personal feeling, so, you know, this is maybe, like, second, because some people are offended by this one. So, I think for me, my personal worst is writing a tweet. I don't mind this one. The only thing that's hard is that when people are offended by it, having to manage that. But, in terms of my feelings on this, I think it's funny. Yeah, a lot of people, some people don't understand. They don't understand this, okay, I'm still gonna try to, okay, so how do I do this again? Capture card device, I think that's it. And, but I think I want it, isn't it 1280 by 720? Or maybe 1920 by 1080? I hope. That doesn't work, though. That didn't do anything. How do I get the scene in here? Pixel boobs are offensive. Yeah. So I can't remember, I don't remember how I can get, how was I getting the scene in here? This is tough. Video capture device? Oh, maybe. There we go. There it is. Boy, that took me long enough. Okay. Video capture device. I got it. Perfect. Okay. Easy. So now we can do Yeah, sometimes, yeah, you need to stay warm. I feel like, okay, no, this way. Nope, no. Why am I... Okay, I need to be like this, this. Okay. So yeah, anyway, we can multitask. Let's do Marvel Snap and be in a hot tub and yeah, doing everything. And you just let me know, guys, if I, if I have any sort of wardrobe malfunction, like if perhaps my body doesn't match up to things appropriately. Let me know. In terms of like if my head is off to the side from my neck. You get it. Anyway, thanks for doing your good Viewpoint Radioactive Clown and Kittens and Caffeine. Much appreciated, guys, for checking in. Okay, so I can see the trackers on here, but you guys can't because of how I set this up. Yep, hot tub stream. Time doesn't start until now. Okay, so we've got Ravona. We'll stream this for 4 hours. I think we're good. ASMR, I'm eating sunflower seeds. Okay. Obnoxiously, had Iron Man, Gore, Taskmaster, and Cassandra in my head, even though I drew Mr. Negative. I was like, why are there gonna be shells in the water? Well, that's if I start eating my, my sunflower seeds. My pumpkin seeds. I may have said sunflower seeds, but I meant pumpkin seeds. Okay, I've got to do Cassandra. Because... yeah, I mean... everything's a mess. Hmm. I'm like... okay. If I do this... 4, 5, 6. There's only gonna be 12 here. If my Ravona gets pulled. Which would suck. Made a pan-seared zucchini tonight, then fully choked it down. Oh, that sounds great. Zucchini is good. Well, Ghosty, let's see if I can explain. Alright. Definitely lose right. So yeah, basically, this is the, Wheel of Misfortune result, that resulted in me having to go into the, into the hot tub. So here we are for, I guess like 10 more minutes. But, welcome in, guys. You guys came at a great time. As usual, welcome. Bienvenidos. Ridiculousness. But hope the stream was good. We are, I'm trying to play this game. Let's see. Sage. Oh, shoot. What's the last thing? Okay. Iron Man. Okay. Total mess. But yes, hello. Hope the stream was good. We are I honestly wasn't doing any math. There's no way I went on right. I'm not gonna have more than 20. Wow, I'm gonna have like 14 over here. Ridiculous. Uh, let's see. Stream was bad. He didn't get infinite. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, guys. Yeah, I don't know what a couple of those words mean, but well, you know, technically there's still a few more hours to reach infinite. Okay. I did not distribute my points very well at all. You guys are always so brutal to him. I know, yeah, be nice to your streamer, guys. I'm sure he's trying his best. You guys seem like a very rambunctious chat. Oh god, I hate the mobile version of this. Okay. Yeah, poor streamer. Wait, and what if they were to cry? But there's nothing wrong with crying, okay, guys? But although, you know, it is just a game, but you know. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, we have a lot of ongoing cards. Maybe I shouldn't put this one here. But okay. Okay, we don't need to magic. About giving Francis papers so we could leave Peru. You know, unfortunately, I don't know what you guys think I do. I am but a Twitch streamer myself. Personally, although I am in the US, I don't have the ability to, you know, give people papers, from other countries. Wish I could. I'd let everybody in. But, yeah, not my job, unfortunately. Oh yeah, but yeah, no, I mean, it is funny though, that you always come in, you guys are all speaking Spanish, and then we have a little Spanglish action going on here. It's fine. And hey, Tortilla. Oh my god, I didn't say Tia Castilla. How's it going? Just open the wall so we can go in. Yeah, just for a second. That's a good idea. Even Torb mains stuck in bronze? Torb? Did I say thanks for redeeming good viewer point? Seems like she does illegal things to me. Who? Sorry, you guys are distracting me. Okay. I can't play any of these cards. Excited for the new season and 2 new cards. Yeah, I think it's gonna be really cool. I think there's a lot of fun stuff coming up this next season. I'm really curious to see how the changes to card acquisition go. I like Perón. Clarification, I'm from Argentina. It's fine. Yeah, we're distracting you. Everybody's distracted. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you guys for now. I'm trying to think. With this deck, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have room for 1 more card. Yeah, I could get Taskmaster. I think I'm just gonna do Gore now. He's lying. Wait a second, we're doing the same deck. 2 cards you think will be better. So, I forget the names of them, Nahu Rapoy, or like which is which, but the one, I guess I prefer, like, I love cards that have sort of like randomness. So I know there's one of them that like does a more random interaction, that I'm excited about, but I cannot remember the name of it right now. But yeah, no, honestly, I'm always excited for all the new cards. And then it's like the moments when like they actually come out, I'll be like, huh, maybe not so much. But doesn't want to recognize being Peruvian. That's fine. We all have our hangups. And thanks for redeeming good viewer point, Riktochi. Kicking 2 people tomorrow, and I told one 4 days before, so if they wanted to catch up or quit, the other couldn't reach in whispers. That sounds fine, T. Castillo. Vinny Ultron. Okay, 6 out of 7. I guess I'm gonna do... I'm playing terribly here, honestly. I don't even... How am I gonna beat 22? Okay, what's my biggest card gonna be? Okay, so Cassandra, they only have 2 cards in deck. One, two, three, four, 5. So that's 10 plus 3, 13 plus 13 is 26. Okay, this is my hot move. Then better to steal Iron Man. I'm almost certainly that's almost certainly next. Honestly, I blame chat. I blame chat. For distracting me. Okay, definitely not winning left. But so I'm doubling Iron Man, which on this location, it should be pretty good. So I think this is gonna work. Also, why don't I hear the game noises? Do you guys hear the game noises, or are they gone? Is that just a me problem? Yeah, I'm sorry to blame you guys, but I technically got the win. Yeah, why is the game noises muted? I definitely did something. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so that's that. I remember. That's not it. Okay. What? This is confusing. Give some classes to him so he can get Infinity. You know, honestly, it's funny because I feel like getting Infinite is like people act like there's some like trick to it, but it's really like you just I mean, obviously, you know, no one to snap, no one to retreat, but aside from that, there is a large element of luck, you know? Like there really is. It is like, you know, it just sometimes you get bad matchups for your deck. Yeah, this is bugging me, but technically, guys, it's time to. I'm getting a little pruny in the hot tub, so it's gonna be time to get out during this next ad break. So, I think that will fix the sound of the the game sound. Huge part of the game is knowing when to retreat. Most people stay when they should bolt. Yeah, I'm honestly guilty of that a lot, of course, myself. But that's, I mean, I always tell people, don't do as I say, not as I do. So full screen. Oh, so much better. And nice and refreshed. Let's make sure we yeah, got rid of that. Dang, so early. Yeah, Ghosty. I mean, it had already been like literally 20 minutes. I mean, as most of us know, that's like the max you're supposed to stay in a hot tub. Favorite card and archetype? Honestly, Nahu, I really like, okay, best card, Galactus, and I really do like Mill. I like Mill decks. Mill decks are mean, but they're just really satisfying. And like, yeah, even like Mr. Negative. I'm sorry, when I said Mr. Negative, what I meant was like, what I meant was Loki. That's another fun deck thing to do. Just sort of like random stuff where you're working with like random stuff and you have to come up with on the fly. Okay. Yeah, weirdly, I need to do things to make sound. For some reason, I don't have any game sound. Okay. Yes, how do I... Yeah, you know, what am I gonna do? Maybe I'll turn the game off and on again. That's gonna change everything, for sure. Yeah, audio... input capture monitor. Okay. Okay, are you guys hearing the game sounding now? Game sounds now. Hopefully. I love the hat. Thank you. Thank you. It looks like Tina Belcher's hat or whatever. So, we're going for it. It's like, I feel like every... Oh, shoot. I feel like all my sounds sound weird. I think, though... Yeah, when I click on this, it's picking... When do you spin the wheel? So, it sucks, Ghosty, because it's something that can be redeemed through, only through Twitch. YouTube doesn't have the same ability to have, like, the interactions. On Twitch, there are channel points. So when people get a large number of channel points, I forget what exactly it is, they can, once per day, someone can spin the wheel with, like, a choice of punishments of, like, I do a chat draft deck that Twitch chat, again, it's not available for YouTube chat, but can be done in Twitch chat. Votes on cards one at a time to make me play a deck. That's often a very bad deck, or it'll be, you know, the hot tub thing, or I sing a song karaoke chosen by chat. Just all kinds of weird stuff. But it's usually when people redeem it with channel points, or if people reach 100th place of, like, people can count on Twitch how many times I curse or whatever, and then when it gets to a series of 100, like, we'll spin the wheel too. So there's a few ways to do it. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. YouTube has better stream playback, Twitch has better chat features. And, in my humble opinion, Twitch's ads, even though there's more of them than on YouTube, like, Twitch's ads are way better quality that, like, if I'm gonna have to be watching ads, I feel like the stuff advertised to me on Twitch, I'm always like, that's pretty good stuff. But on YouTube, I'm like, this is actual trash. Anyway. Oh, thank you for the Prime, Josary. Much appreciated. There's definitely pluses and minuses to, viewing on YouTube or Twitch. As long as I get to watch you play Snap. Yes, you can do that from either or YouTube or Twitch, available in both places. Twitch keeps playing the Keanu Reeves commercial for me. Oh, that's funny. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Well, I guess... do I want to waste Rogue? I guess I'll waste Sage. I had this whole time and never subbed. Wow. Well, I'm glad you decided to do it now, Josary. I appreciate it. And how's everything going with you? Any weird drama going on these days? Wow, they got all the stones out? Oh my god, but I rogued... When did I rogue the... That's wild. Okay, so I have Iron Man and Taskmaster and Cassandra in deck, so let's just... Yeah, let's just put this here. Finally rented a room, not homeless anymore. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Josary. I'm really happy for you. 3/8 of my abs were TurboTax. Okay, nice. Well, tis the season. I was trying to do my taxes today. I didn't finish though. Oh wait, this is 5 out of 6. Okay, I think I have to magic. and hope for the Jane. Broke AF because I spent too much, but this summer everything will work out. Okay. Well, you know, maybe, Josary, this might be one of those years where maybe you can't go to as many music festivals or whatever, but next year, it's gonna be the year of your Josary, you're gonna get it. But yeah, no, congrats on getting your shit together. Alright, so we've got Wong. Okay, no Jane, but that's okay. Only doing one camping fest this year. Wow, that's positively cutting back then. That sounds all right. Okay, so we have Wong. But what's the Wong for? I don't have anything that goes with that, so that's useless. So we could do Gore. So that gives me... Yes, that's 13. We get an extra 11 over here, and then we do Iron Man, which gives me... That'll give me 19, which would be 38. That seems alright. You did 4 last year? Okay, well then, yeah, you totally are cutting down. Oh, this is, I think, gonna go really well, because I just pushed my Wong over there with negative power, but I should... Yeah, this will be more than 24. Yeah, easy.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Nowhere to go, Captain Marvel. Nowhere at all.
Victory.
Well, thank you for the good luck, Ghosty. Or the soccer girl I crushed on. I plan on making a trip back to tell her how I feel. I need to express myself to finally move on. Okay. Well, I would say, tread lightly. And don't, you know, I'm trying to think, what's the best way to tell her how you feel? I mean, so you live in a, do you live far away from the area where that is? Yeah, no, I agree with Tortilla. It's important to not come off as creepy. I mean, do you have her number already? Because you should probably just do the kind of thing of, like, text her, be like, hey, do you want to get coffee together? I'm planning on moving, and I just wanted to see you and catch up. I moved 4 hours away? Oh my god. 4 hours? Oh my actual god, Josary. Okay, well, I would say just don't get your hopes up for anything in particular happening. But, hey there, Prism Weapon. Accepted, I've been rejected. Okay. King of not coming off as creepy. Yeah? Is that so, Deluxe? Want some tips? Okay, I would say don't take tips from Deluxe. I would say, honestly, I mean, so wait, because I'm trying to remember Josary. And thank you for deeming a good viewer point, Prism Weapon. How's it going? I feel like if I recall correctly, something happened where she was kind of like, she kind of was like, haha, no, when you asked her before. Tell her how attractive I find her, my heart won't let me put it to rest. Okay, Josary, after you say that, I have changed my mind. Do not contact her. Do not contact her. Is what I would say. That sounds, it's sounding a little questionable there. A little questionable, you could say. Skip the contact part, code red. Yeah, I asked her friend to ask her for me. Right. So yeah, that's a big mistake right there, since I know you're not in middle school. So yeah, I think you might just want to cut your losses. And I think something a lot of times when people have crushes on other people, a lot of times we get mixed up in our heads and we feel like I have such strong feelings. Clearly, it is, like, imperative that this other person, like, knows, but you have to remember that they're not experiencing it the same way. No, don't listen to Deluxe. I'm so sorry. Josary, you're starting to freak me out a little bit. I think this is, don't listen to Deluxe. She isn't the one. There is tons of people in the world that will love you. Yeah, exactly, T. Castilla. Throw in an uwu. No, okay, no, honestly, Josary, I think we need to talk through this. So, I think, tell us, I mean, if you are so inclined, tell us, like, what is it that you know about this woman that makes you so sure that she is, like, you know, the one for you or whatever? She finds me a creep after that, I'm okay with that. I just need to tell her that she's a very attractive person. So, okay, think about this, Josary. Like, I can, okay. As a woman, I have experienced this where guys will say stuff like that. It's like, because guys think, which is, you know, this is a problem in our society that, you know, a lot of times guys don't receive, like, affirmation in the same way like women tend to, that women will be called cute or pretty or hot or whatever, and men are not as frequently. And so I think a lot of times men will be like, well, I would love if a woman did that to me, but for women, sometimes it can be, women can sometimes perceive something like that as a bit of a threat. And, told him hot all the time. Yeah, and I agree with Chase the Storm. She sent any signals that she likes you, if not, move on. Say how, sweet and kind she is instead. Yeah, no, I agree with T. Castilla. They just titled snapping and dating advice with Schnurp in chat. Sure. I will think about doing that. Hang on, so my rogue is, okay, this is 6 out of 7. What's the last thing I did? Rogue, which is Madam Web, which means, why does this keep not going how I want this to go? Gave me so many singles, we would laugh together all the time. Okay, so Josary, do you have any platonic friends that you laugh with? Or do you only laugh with romantic partners? I like the lunch and ketchup idea, Schnurpad. Yeah, I mean, because I feel like that's, like, plausible deniability, and then if she's not interested, she'll just say no, and she'll probably read into it what you were intending, or if she is interested, she will, you know, say yes. Okay, this is, alright, this seems okay. But so yeah, tell us what these signals were, because I sweat constantly. Ketchup as to a ketchup lunch. Okay, Deluxe, everybody just ignore Deluxe. But I think a lot of times, friendly behavior definitely implies attraction. Jacques, are you being intentionally obtuse? Because I don't want to ask her out. Okay, I would never. Okay. Okay, guys. It's like, sometimes I'm like, it's like I'm with a class of 3rd graders, you know? So she knows what she's saying. I might know what I'm saying. I am trying my best. Deluxe is having a giggle. Yeah. No, but I think this is, okay, like, second date idea, mustard. Okay, no more dad jokes. That's, I don't even know. But no, honestly, Josary, what I've been trying to say that I've maybe been failing to say is that, like, I think with these kinds of things, like, cause, okay, and the only reason I know this, of course, is because I am a r/relationships connoisseur on Reddit. I love reading that shit. And I feel like I have learned from so many other people's mistakes from there how important it is to not, like, you know, to not like get overly invested in things that are, like, probably not that, like, without making clear, like, it's just, is a common thing people do where they don't explicitly make clear their intentions in relationship situations, and I feel like all the best romantic relationships that I've had have always been incredibly upfront, where both people are like, hey, this is my intention. I would like to get to know you in a dating way. Let's take steps to do that. And that way everybody's clear what's going on. You know what I mean? And hey, Sloth Bear. I think you need to tell her, but chances are she doesn't need to hear it. Yeah, I agree with that, Jock. Is her laughing the only signal? Because woof. She never had romantic relationships. a handful. A small handful. Yeah. It's, yeah. And, I don't know, guys. Baby size hands. Not like these kind of size hands. Just, yeah, baby hands. But, yeah, I don't know, guys. Moan won't let it go. I feel muted. It's so annoying. So, yeah, Josary, I think something to remember in a time like this is that although in your mind, you know, you're feeling that this woman, her being the object of your thoughts and affections, that she can somehow holds some type of key here. But in reality, she doesn't. It's all what you've made in your mind of what you perceive her to be like. And I think rather than talking to her, I think you might need to talk to a friend, a family member, a therapist. Yeah, exactly, Holly. Go to therapy, don't take that out on her. Yeah, exactly. Therapy didn't help me, tried it. Yeah, I mean, I think a hard thing with therapy is that sometimes a therapist isn't the right fit. How about a padded room? I don't know if that's gonna help in this instance either. But I think sometimes, like, I've definitely gone to therapy before, and it's been like, there've just been totally bad matches, you know? Just a bad personal match for a therapist for you. When it comes to relationships, the only things that are real are things you see when you're not looking for them. Sometimes when men find a woman attractive, it distorts his view of reality, and he imagines that she likes him too. Yeah, you know, Chaser Storm, I don't even think that's gendered either. I think women do the same thing to men, and, you know, everybody does that kind of thing. I do think that's true. Make yourself happy, don't look for it in other people. It usually doesn't work out when people do. That's true. Yeah, therapy is not magic, it is work and also science. Yes, I agree with that too, because that's something also that people expect the therapist to, like, fix their problems, but really, good therapists give you lots of homework, you know? Like you're not, therapy doesn't end when you walk out of the door with the therapist. You're supposed to be working on the things the therapist asked you. Like, good therapists will be like, okay, and so next week I want you to, like, you know, do this assignment, basically. But it's not like homework, but it'll be like about, like, thinking about, like, a certain idea and meditating on it. Magic is just science we don't understand. Exactly. Need to say a final goodbye. I might not be able to say I find her attractive on the spot, but I'll say my last goodbye, which I feel like can, lost it, and also bring me the closure I need. Yeah, I mean, I guess I still am just sort of stuck on the idea. I have not played Mr. Negative. Okay. Like, I'm just still trying to think about this thing of, like, make sure that your closure wouldn't hurt her anyway or cause bad bridges. Yeah, no, I agree, Tikastia, that it's like, you may need closure. You may feel you need closure, but what will it give her? Will she find that therapeutic, or will she find it annoying? Because think of it, if she just thinks of you as some guy who was in her soccer club with her, and you are just, like, giving her mixed signals about things, and, like, and then she knows you've been asking her friends of, like, if she likes you or whatever. If I were her, I would just feel sort of, like, vaguely threatened and creeped out and not really want anything to do with you. Like, and I guess I just worry that continuing to attempt to engage with her will just make both of you guys you know, not feel good. So that's 21, that's 27. Oh, well, we better here. Okay, here we go. I would just say good luck with everything, not ask about how she feels about me at all. Okay.
Hail Hydra!
Tells how you really feel me. Yeah, I swear matchmaking is based on what deck you play. It feels that way. But yeah, I agree with Tortilla. What is it that is good about her? Okay, so I need to beat 31 on the left. That is... Oh! Easy. Nice.
Victory.
Yeah, I saw that person's avatar is just making me irritated that I'm like, I can't believe when you upgrade those, they don't look like the split anymore. Like, it's so frustrating. Can just be looks, yeah. My 2 cents. I'm divorced, that's all, don't listen to me. Well, thanks for doing a good viewer point, JR Racing fan. But no, I mean, I think even people who have gone through divorce and breakups and whatever can definitely know, you know, I think that can give a good perspective on, you know, on what is needed in a relationship. Nothing wrong with that. She's awkward, shy, smart, but also nice to everyone around her. Okay. I mean, those are, but yeah, with those aspects, yeah, I don't know. It's 2 cents all that's left after the divorce. Oh no. Humble taquito. Literally, don't listen to Deluxe. Nobody listen to Deluxe, okay? None of that. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna magic Westview because I don't want that to change into something bad. Didn't find her physically attractive at the beginning. Her personality is what attracted me the most as I got to be around her. Okay. Well, that's better. Oh my actual god, Korwag. Don't. See, it's like Deluxe is being the class clown and now Korwag's been influenced. It's... I just... Whatever. So, anyway. Is this worth it? We have... Okay, I think this is worth it to do Mr. Negative. This poor pig. I'm just gonna play the pig. For real, I can give you a perspective. Just know I married my childhood sweetheart and divorced at 15 years into the marriage. She got bored and didn't want to be married anymore. Tells me she still loves me. Like I said, I don't listen to me because there's sometimes when you just have to let them be on their own because it's better that way. Yeah, that's such a shame that, I mean, it's such a shame, JR Racing fan, because I feel like so often, even like when you said, it's like if there's really nothing wrong with the relationship, but when it starts out, like when it starts when you guys are so young. Sorry, I can't talk. It's like, then, yeah, sometimes people just get antsy, and it's a shame because, yeah, I'm sure you guys could continue in a relationship, JR Racing fan, and have a fulfilling relationship, but she just got, like, spooked because of, like, some reason or other, which is, yeah, a shame. 45, she's 46, we just went our own ways. Yeah, that's I mean, did it happen? Did it happen for you guys like after the kids were grown up or something? Because I feel like that's often a thing too. Wait, okay, 6 out of 7. Oh, here we go. Okay, no kids. Okay, yeah, well then that's such a shame. I mean, yeah, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I hope you guys can like rekindle or whatever. Cause yeah, that's just a shame that yeah, I think yeah, Deluxe got enough bad viewer points, that's for sure. Oh man, this gore is looking pretty good. So we have Wong and Sage, or we could do Wong and Sage. Yeah, then I'll do Wong and Sage here. Then do Gore, Mystique, Iron Man, and Rogue. Okay. Stop playing for the day. I tried my Avengers theme deck, but the meta is terrible. I hit a mill player spamming the Deadpool emote. Oh no. Sounds like you've been getting some bad matchups, City of Stars. Yeah, kind of pointless to Enchantress my Ravonna at this point.
I am Iron
Yeah,
Man.
this feels like just mean. Where is my mouse? There it is. Yeah, this deck it really is crazy when you get the combo. I mean, it's crazy how even not getting the combo. I feel like this is one of the decks that when I play it in Conquest, where by the way, I still have 1 Infinity Conquest ticket, I guess 1 silver ticket. Yeah. Oh my god. So playing just wait for tomorrow's season reset. Now on the top of Snap, I've been playing a Shuri Sauron list with Firehair and Nimrod. How's that been going? Yeah, I've been seeing some Firehair. Yeah, I mean, I can't talk. I've been seeing stuff like that. It seems to be going pretty well. When I try to play with Firehair, doesn't work for some reason, but I hear it works for other people. Yeah, of course,
Torchina24 says saying goodbye is death by 1,000 cuts flashbacks waking me up I get drunk. But it's not enough cause the morning comes and you're not my baby. I look through the windows of this love even though we boarded them up. Chandeliers still flickering here cause I can't pretend it's okay when it's not. It's death by 1,000 cuts. I dress to kill my time. I take the long way home. I ask the traffic lights if it'll be alright. They say, I don't know, and what once was ours is no one.
Was that for Josary, T. Castillo? Let's see it, Josary.
I'm about to juice this up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It seemed inspired by what he was talking about.
Iron Man.
Turn 4, Nimrod 5 with Firehair down in Sauron played, Venom and Silent 70 Maw. And for turn 6. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I can see Firehair working really well for that JR Racing fan. Uh-oh. I think I won by 1. Yeah, when I was dumped by my ex, what did I do? I mean, it was, what did I do? I mean, I definitely did listen to a lot of sad songs. I was just, final goodbyes, Sting. I'm starting to realize when things come to an end in any kind of relationship, there's no good goodbye. That's true. No, I mean, and it's, I think it's gonna be harder when there was never an official relationship to start, like, 'cause there's no real, you know, closure. But Sherp was dumped. I did get dumped by my ex. But it was a complicated situation because I had just had a incredibly major medical problem that took arguably like 5 years to even kind of heal from. And so it was, you know, it's definitely understandable. Like in hindsight, I don't really judge my ex, who really was, I mean, and probably still is, kind of an immature person, I guess. But nothing official at the start. Comedy turned out to be the strongest relationships. You think so? Oh man, look at the score. So yeah, I honestly, yeah, I feel like I would disagree with that, JR Racing fan, because I mean, for me, I found if you can't make it official, the relationship is not likely to work. If they don't commit, you have to quit. Yeah, no, I agree. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I have Mystique. Okay, so this is 5 out of 6. Okay, so I'm gonna put actually Iron Man here, and then we're gonna save this.
I am Iron
No,
Man.
I should just put Mystique on Dream Dimension. Okay, so I'll put Mystique. Okay, so I'll do Sage, Gore, Mystique. Okay. I'll be feeling much better yet now. Yeah, no, things are, I mean, I've still got medical problems, but they're managed. But oh yeah, but so no, my thing, talking about the relationship thing, I know I've talked about this before, but yeah, no, so I mean, it's like, it's really quite understandable why my ex couldn't deal with me, because I needed to go to a place that had like a really serious, I needed brain surgery, I needed all this stuff that like the little, you know, being in Pittsburgh, they didn't, like, there's 2 medical systems in Pittsburgh, and my insurance only paid for the shittier one, and I couldn't get brain surgery Like, I mean, I had to have brain surgery there, but like I couldn't get the treatment to remove the problem from my brain there, so I just went back home to LA, and one of my dad's good friends was a guy who worked in the radiation department at a good hospital, who was able to get me in to see someone who could radiate my brain and fix my brain problem. And so it was like, I had to be somewhere else, and he was in a band and, like, you know, traveling around for his little punk rock band, and had a job, like a 9 to 5 and a whatever, and it just didn't work anymore. But I think, yeah. And thanks for tuning in. Good viewer point, KMD. Gamma ray brain now. Yeah, no, and I got a lot of cool upgrades, apoplectics. Like I've got hardware in my brain. Like I'm what's a word? It's like I'm enhanced. Sure, it's things that are like, you know, it's because of medical necessity, but it's like you can think of it like I'm like a cyborg. Yes, that's the word for as a weapon. Yeah, thank you guys. I was like, what's that word again? Cyberpunk Schnerp, yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking, because it's been a while since my my shunt was placed, and it's funny because they fail eventually, and it's gonna be really annoying, because then you have to have like brain surgery to fix it, but they have much fancier shunts now, and so I'm excited to get one that has like a remote control or whatever that I can use, like super techie. Who's this Masked Crusader, and what kind of dating advice do they have for me? Exactly. Yeah, it's totally enhanced. But I was trying to answer a question about the idea of dating remote control. Yeah, so like, I don't know about them, but there's some shunts, because it's shunts are a thing that they go in the brain, and they control the flow of like the fluid in your brain, like when you have hydrocephalus, which is, I guess, what I have. But I don't. It's so confusing because I don't have hydrocephalus because it's managed by this contraption in my brain. But like, but yeah, so it's like, it's not really an enhancement. It's like a medical device. But yeah, the way the remote control works is like, because when you get an MRI, magnetic resonance imaging, my shunt is controlled by magnets. So obnoxiously, every time I go in an MRI to have my brain checked, the setting, it's supposed to be set at 1.0 for my brain. It gets set to 1.5, which is too high a little bit. And then you have to find a neurosurgeon so that they can fix it. And it's super annoying. But yeah, my twin doesn't have it. Because although we are identical genetically, genes express themselves differently, and we have different issues than each other, in a sense, if that makes sense. Always plan your vacations a minimum 2 weeks in advance. Wrong kind of date. Yeah, no, but there's something else I was gonna say. You had a kitty at the rescue with hydrocephalus. Did the kitty have a shunt, Holly? But yeah, dude, have a master's in neuroscience. Do you really, Josary? I don't know what the upside down smiley face is for, but do you really? That's super cool. Such as May 1st, February 28th. Sorry, lame dad jokes. Oh, and then you get more kitties? Aw. Yay, more kitties. I'm not sure. That's crazy, Josary. So are you, are you gonna get, I know you have some kind of job now. Are you gonna get a job like in a research lab or whatever? Kitty didn't get a shunt. They did an operation to get the water out and it stayed, I guess. Oh, that's good. Now me and my doctorate feel inadequate. Dumb AF, I became homeless. Yeah, well, I mean, I think, you know, doesn't necessarily mean you're dumb. Just means maybe you were making some poor planning decisions. And I think people sometimes misinterpret, like, you can be highly educated and very technically smart, but that doesn't mean that everyone always has the best, like, sense in terms of what the most logical things to do in any circumstance are. You went into chiropractic? Oh, really? That's funny. I didn't, yeah, I was just, talking about that online. That's a whole nother, can of worms. So you went into chiropractic after doing neuroscience, you said? Did I read that wrong? A master's in neuroscience? What made you decide to go into... Sorry, did you say... So you got a master's in neuroscience and then decided to go into chiropractic? It just... Maybe I shouldn't start shit, but my understanding is that chiropractic is kind of made up. But, and from my experience going to chiropractors, it really didn't go well for me. But, common sense and intelligence do not come hand in hand. Yes, that's also true. Okay, anyway, I'm supposed to be playing a game. So I'm gonna vent this out because I never said anything to anyone, but I hate feeling single. I want to date, but problem is I haven't found anyone in my past experience to make me have low self-esteem in dating. Yeah, no, it's hard. It's hard to want to get out there for dating, but I think City of Stars, I like... When you want to date or whatever, like, I think it's important to, like, again, after my ex dumped me or whatever, I tried a bunch of times to start dating, and it didn't, it's like, it was never the right time, right? And it's like, or, well, my ex in the one that we were talking about before, the ex that we were just discussing. What am I trying to say? Okay, I'll put Cassandra over here. Masters will do in Cairo school. That's interesting. Did anybody have anything to say about that to you at the time? No one said anything about that? Yeah, I did, so, like, my ex I met online, but not on a dating site. We just met on Reddit. And, I tried dating sites. I've had some positive experiences on dating sites for sure, but definitely never on anything, never, like, the standard dating sites. Like, it's always been, yeah, what if I rogue their speed? But yeah, not, like, what's that one that everyone uses that's shitty? What's the, it's like, there's always better, I've always had better experiences on, like, weird things, like Bumble, or probably not as good anymore, or Coffee Meets Bagel, or whatever. Yeah, not Tinder. Whole thing from this Reddit girl. Fucked me up badly. Oh no! About to be single myself soon, can't wait to be out of this current relationship, it's been a nightmare. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Apoplectics. I was on Hinge for a few months, found one relationship, and that was a positive experience. Well, that's good. Yeah, because I feel like cryptozoologysingles.com. There are times where I just want to totally throw the dating BS out the window. Yeah, I guess my feeling is that it's like, with dating stuff, it's like, I can't believe this. It's like, I think everybody needs to, like, don't start trying to date until you feel like you don't need it. Like, because otherwise, like, when you feel like you need a partner, it's like, then you'll get into bad relationships. I feel like I'm dispensing terrible advice here or whatever, but, it's just like, I feel like a lot of times the key is to have yourself all figured out first, like, to feel good about yourself, have some kind of hobby you're into so that you don't feel like you need a relationship, because then you'll be going into relationships, like, needing something from it, but you want to not be in a position where you need something. Appreciate that you knew the intention ahead of time. Falling for a friend or someone at a bar, you don't know if they're single, interested, or etc. Hi, Sherb, what kind of merchandise are you moving tonight? None that I am aware of. Okay, I have priority. Sorry, I'm thinking really hard, Protect Alaska. We've been talking about dating, which is not, Protect Alaska thinks this happens all the time, but that's just because Josery had some stuff to say. Yeah, relationship advice. Worst dating sites have been from Tinder. Swirly eyes. Okay, hang on, I need to fix this. Alright, I will send them this. Saying before the ads. Oh shoot, you want me to remember? Let me see. So let's find the swirly eyes though. Wait, I can't really wear those because I can't see from them.
Doom rules all.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look too good.
Victory.
Wait, I won? Gonna find him. I get bots on dating apps. How do I avoid that? I don't know that there's any way to avoid that. It's like, yeah, it's frustrating. Oh, I see him. Okay, so I'm gonna try to not put these on my eyes if possible. Because... Didn't do that play on purpose. No, I think I did. I think I did. You know, if it was a win, I did it on purpose, okay? What about that debit card? You said debt card? I assume you mean debit card. But yeah, let me think about what we were talking about. Because unfortunately, City of Stars, I forget everything immediately. Sherpa's about to reveal the mysteries of the dating world, hit with 3-minute ad. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. And the worst thing is that I said something, but I forgot. Somebody, quick, remember what I might have said. Let me scroll back in the chat. Maybe I'll figure it out. Using Discord to make friends with people that are not down to hang out. No way I tried to do online dating. Yeah, so like one of my friends has recently made some friends through Discord, but the key was that it was people that they already, like it was people they knew in real life who had other IRL friends that they hung out with on Discord that then they could start hanging out with. Like, so I feel like there's ways that you can technically meet people like online, but they're like friends of friends now that can be useful. Is it a good idea to go on Hinge to make friends? I'm not ready to date, but I need friends. Yeah, I feel like I had some luck on Bumble BFF. There was this one super cool lady that I met on there that I hung out with a few times. But she was like way too cool for me. Like way too cool for me. Yeah, I mean, you can totally have luck with that. You came and you gave without taking, but I sent you away. Well, hey, Jimmy Beats. What person do you know, T. Castillo? I had some luck as well, friends on there on dating apps. Cooler than Schneerp. Way cooler. I'm trying to remember what I don't remember. Her job was like some really like difficult like finance job, but she was one of those people who had like her hair like half shaved on the side, like super like stylish, like artistic looking person, and like it was just, I don't know, she was just way too cool for me. It's achievable. It's very easy to do. Thought I was talking about Holly. T. Castillo, I meet people online constantly. Because I'm really cool. The issue is that you thought she was way too cool for you. If she shares her time with you, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, it's true. And I mean, I was being a little facetious there. But no, not that. Sorry, T. Castillo. I can't follow a conversation, unfortunately. What are you talking about? What am I talking about? What is anyone talking about? Talking about the Discord relationship. Let's see. Discord relationship. No one can follow a Twitch chat combo. Yeah, least of all, I can't follow any kind of conversation. I forget everything. Especially, it's like, it's only 9:45 p.m., but I've just been realizing more and more, like, as I've been streaming, I want to start trying to stream earlier in the day again, because I realized, like, as I've been streaming earlier in the day, I'm like, wait a second. I definitely, like, later at night, like this time I usually stream, I do get more discombobulated more easily. No preconceived notions when meeting people is the way to go, that's for sure. And yeah, snap indeed, Jimmy Beats. Don't like being single. Most of my friends are married and have kids, then there's me. Yeah, that's frustrating, and it sucks when it's like your friends are all sort of in like a different stage of life. Yeah, make new friends. And yeah, and I think that's something that in my experience, things like, yeah, where have I made friends? But yeah, literally, I just keep saying Discord, which is, I think, maybe not the best answer, but it's been, I've made a number of IRL friends from meeting them on Discord, which maybe that makes me a lame person, I don't know. But I think the good thing about something like that, and okay, honestly, it's been through Pokemon Go, okay? I meet people in real life from the internet from Pokemon Go. That's been my primary way. I mean, RIP Pokemon Go with the new owners or whatever, but I feel like stuff like that is a good way to get to know people in a completely non-weird way. You know? I don't know. Most of them have stopped talking to me, not gonna lie, they cut ties with me. Yeah, no, I mean, I know it's never, like, intentional when people do that, but it's like, yeah, when people are parents, their life revolves around their children. There's, like, you're just parents or you're not parents, and it's like, it's just, yeah, it's totally a different way, it's totally a different way of being. Making friends is different than dating, it's true. Yeah, D&D groups are great. My non-work friends are Pokemon Go people, yeah, exactly. Went to Unova tour in LA and did not run into the Schnerp prize a single tier. Yeah, you know, people keep asking me if I'm going to any Pokemon things, and I just keep not being inspired. And the next one that's happening in LA, KMD, it happens to be during the time when I'm doing all kinds of shit for my friend's wedding that's coming up in a few months, and I'm just like, I just can't squeeze it all in, you know? But, you know, someday I'll go to a Pokemon event. Gonna join a social soccer league and hope to meet good friends there. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do things. Kept only their contact if they ever need me. That makes sense. Pokemon Worlds? No, I'm not gonna go to a competitive thing. No, just like the Pokemon Go Fest things. You know, those kinds of things. Yeah, my wand got thrown away, I guess, so that's fine. Go to a Pokemon event, I'll go out of my way to visit wherever it is. LOL. Yeah, well, someday maybe I'll go. I don't know, I just, every time when one comes up and people are like, oh, you should go, I'm just like, and they never sound that good to me. Oh, that's Worlds is in Anaheim in August? Okay, then that must be the one, KMD, because Decibel Viper was asking me if I was gonna go since I'm in Southern California. And I was just like, because he was like, oh, you should come hang out with me and my friends and whatever. But I'm like, literally, I'm supposed to be doing all this wedding shit for my, for one of my best friends who's getting married. And I just, like, I know I shouldn't, like, I should not be, like, upping my, oh wait, okay, hang on. Yeah, no, I'll do it this way. I shouldn't be upping my stress like that for that. Yes. Did you look into Mad Thing Mandy Rift? Tell me. You don't know what I'm talking about. So what you're trying to say, Nico, is that I sang something? I was looking through my clips, Nico, and I didn't find what you're talking about. But if you have a clip of me singing that, definitely send it to me because I couldn't find it. Not gonna compete, but I'll go to spectate and are made up with people that are competing. Okay, that makes sense. Pokemon events are an easy way to meet people. Yeah, that's been my experience in the past, too. Okay, so we got 22... That one is, for some reason, only 16, so that was maybe not the best way to do that. Five plus 9 is 14, so that's 28. Okay. Plastic cowboy hat. Why does that one keep coming up? It's so ugly. Okay, let's grab the plastic Pokemon hat. And when I say Pokemon, I meant cowboy. Keep it up here because it's fragile. Oh, that wasn't. This one falls off too much. Custom, but I wanted to see what it shows. Yeah, there's no pressure at Pokemon type events because most people are catching and moving constantly to be thinking about chemistry or making an impression. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, this one feels like it's gonna be... Feels like it's gonna fall off, but that's okay. Looking totally fancy. Have any interest in REPO? What's that, Sloth Bear? I feel like, yeah, what is that? Be okay. Oh, nope, nope. I saw that coming. Oh, no. Okay, this is the worst hat. I need to get a real cowboy hat. Game on Steam. Yeah, no, I haven't heard of that one. What kind of game is it, Slothbear? Social work or real life activities are important. Miss out on FaceTime IRL with people. It's too easy to hide behind the curtain, so to speak. Yeah. No, it's true. On your BRB screen. Okay. Yeah, it's frustrating for me because yeah, I've tried to find it. Am I allowed to do that thing again? I don't know what the thing is, City of Stars, so I'm not sure. Can see through those barely. Barely. It's way better now that I've had eye surgery. Okay, I don't want to play any of these cards. The hat's off to you. Well, so it'll tell you if you can do it. If it's generally it has a cooldown timer of like 10 or 20 minutes. So you shouldn't be able to do it for a few more minutes after this one was changed. Take my Ravona. Oh, that's terrible. Damn. What a mess. Why do you feel bad, City of Stars? But yeah, no, honestly, I kept trying to find it, Nico. I just can't find it in my clips. It has to be there. Or else it wouldn't be... Uh-oh. No, my Sage. My linked page in Discord and general game chat. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Oh, no, you didn't make me uncomfortable, City of Stars. All hail Hypnotoad. Exactly. Okay, so we got Wong, Mystique. That's... Yeah, they have priority. I don't know that they have anything... I don't know. She was playing poker while the rest of us are playing Snap. Damn, I made a very poorly placed... Well, there was nowhere good for me to put this rogue. Nice glasses, thank you. They're very hard to see out of. There is no... I don't understand. I don't understand. I can't win this. I need to leave. So the best thing that happened today was a voice actor of Namor reading my comment aloud in his stream and welcoming to his stream. Oh, that's cool. So that's trying to give me nightmares. Oh, is it a scary game?
Escaped.
The one from Rivals? Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm just like, sometimes I can't deal with the... Okay. You super chill? Okay, I just can't see. I was doing so well. Okay.
Opponent snapped.
It's horror theme, yeah, but it's not too bad. More comedy from what I've seen. Okay. The old comedy horror. That was a good place for Nebula. Oh no. We've got Kiln and the Vault, and no Ravona. Yeah, I need something that's gonna go up in power, but I don't have that, so... It'd be cool if I had been able to play Mr. Negative on Oscorp Tower, but I couldn't. Do you have any stock advice for today? You know, it's funny, Prism Weapon. I was both trying to do my taxes today and failing, and then also watching a bunch of YouTube videos about Yada, the banking institution that I had some money at that, like, failed and, like, was scamming people, and then it just got me in a rabbit hole of all these other scammy stock things and, like, crypto shit. You have something? What do you have, Sloth Bear? Stay away from stocks because I'm not smart enough. Yeah, I mean, invest in yourself. Yeah, no, I do think investing in stocks is important, given our, I mean, in an ideal world, the idea of stocks wouldn't exist, and no one would be, you know, investing in them or whatever, because it wouldn't be an option. But given the world we live in, it makes sense to do so conservatively. But, yeah, what am I thinking? Alright, definitely lose left. Okay, so we've got a magic mid. What was I gonna say? Something about stocks. It's scary. Yeah, I mean, well, it's like compared though to, shoot, you guys, I'm distracted. I'm attempting to play a game. But, yeah, this is feeling pretty good. So we have Wong. Yeah. But yeah, no, I think it's like if you just have a savings account, it's like you're leaving money on the table. The ideal situation is to have, you know, have a savings account, have a checking account, use a credit card, and pay it off every month in full with your checking account, and then have a little bit of money you put in like in a stock account. The ideal world is where you pick individual stocks that you have tediously researched and figured out the fundamentals on, and picked the right stock that suits your tastes of what you think's going to happen in the market. But if you don't have the time for that, you can just buy mutual funds, and that's fine too. I know so many people that hate credit cards, but that's Texas for you. Yeah, no, credit cards, I mean, it's like, if you don't use credit cards, like, you are just legitimately leaving, you're just leaving your money on the table, like, because every place where you buy, every place where you buy stuff with I can't talk. I'm sorry, I'm multitasking. Every time you buy something with a checking account, like with a debit card, like each company, they charge you a fee on the transaction based on the fact that they have to pay for credit card processing. So if you don't also use a credit card that then allows you to earn credit and actually get more money back through cash back with like credit card rewards things, you're leaving substantial amounts of money, thousands of dollars a year on the table, just giving that to the credit processors, or to your banks and the credit processors that they pay for their banking needs. So yeah, it's yeah, I just can't see shit. But yeah, no, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised though about that, T. Castilla, about people. I just can't keep looking at these glasses. They're ridiculous. But I do have these blue light glasses These are a little better. They look cool too, right? Totally cool, especially with this hat. Oh yeah, that was a little abrupt. But yeah, sorry I've just been going on like tangents about things today. About really sort of out there things. But yeah, no, I am very pro credit card in the sense that, like, given our current financial situation, it's like if you're not using credit cards, you're losing money. Writing all this down. Yeah, no, using beautiful stream relationships and money advice. Yeah, you can get everything here. Keep yapping. Okay, but yeah, no, it's yeah, you like the glasses, Protect Alaska? Okay, so I think, yeah, we got it, Mr. Negative on Altar of Death. This is feeling, for once, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 positive cards. Get ready for bed now. Thank you. Talk to you later, Schneerp and Schneerple. Alright, see ya, Holly. But yeah, no, it's like, it's funny, actually one of my best friends, the one who's getting married soon, who I'm gonna do all this stuff for her wedding coming up, she keeps asking me to teach her about credit cards. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna magic over here. And then on 5, I'll do Jane. I like the glasses too. I was talking about random things and giving your perspective, yeah. The UK, we don't get charged for using a debit card. Yeah, we don't, yeah, I'm trying to think. So, it's, I might be wrong about what I was saying, Nico. That's very much a possibility. And thanks for teaming good for your point, Apple Methodist. Because, yeah, my understanding is that, yeah, debit cards, you don't get charged for them. But, I may have said that wrong. So, yeah, you don't get charged for a debit card. You don't get charged for a credit card either. But, at least in the US, the people, like, the stores are charged a percentage fee on transactions that they pass on to the consumer because of the fees that are inherent for them to opt into taking credit purchases. Does that make sense? So it's not like you get a charge for credit. Occasionally there will be a charge, like there will be a discount for paying in cash rather than with a credit card, but generally those are hidden from the consumer. You don't get charged for using debit cards, but the companies pay fee transactions, so things generally cost a percentage more built into the cost. That's maybe a more succinct way to say what I've been trying to vomit out here. But yeah, it's yeah. So I can't believe they did this. Okay, so now they win because they have Captain Marvel and I can't do anything. Mom and Pop gas station does an extra 3 cents per gallon. Yeah. A lot of gas stations do that too. But okay, so there is legitimately no way I can win because they have Captain Marvel. So, gotta go. Everything was looking so good. If I just not filled up on the left, I would have been good. So everyone in the UK business can't charge extra for using a debit card. Yeah, so yeah, but yeah, I don't think you can be changed too political. Yeah. No, I don't think you get charged for a debit card, but you get charged for using a credit card in the US. But there's some places that'll be like cash only, but yeah, I don't think you ever get charged for a debit card, just a credit card. Oof, just hit my knee on the desk as one does. Yeah. Where's a good rubber band? Okay, hair. I've just been playing with a rubber band, getting my hair caught in a rubber band. When did you get that cute Iron Man? Cute Iron Man? You mean, you have a cowboy hat? This is as good as I got. This is as good as my cowboy hat is. This is my shitty plastic cowboy hat that's like a party favor. Or it's like you wear it at a party. It's I need a real cowboy hat. I inexplicably don't have one. Okay, so we've got Ravana. Black Hefner. Are we playing against a pimp? Oh yeah, here's my Iron Man. Beautiful. Uh-oh. A hat change. Okay, let's do Iron Man on the right.
Appa, yip yip.
Oh, what a good choice. So we won't have a plastic cowboy hat. We'll find that one.
I am Iron Man.
Okay.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. So I think it's already 5 out of 7. I didn't Mr. Negative. Surely I'll draw Sage or Cassandra Nova. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna Enchantress me. They literally wouldn't.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir! Mjolnir!
Oh yeah, this is gonna be... Assuming I draw something that's on reveal, it's gonna be great. Okay, yeah, nice. No Mr. Negative, but it still feels like it's working okay. Do you play viewer-submitted deck lists? Yes, I do. I have a redeem for that. It's like, I play your deck in Proving Grounds or whatever. So, yeah, that's my way to do that.
Mjolnir! To me!
I like how they put all that stuff in their deck and then I made it all smaller, but I don't know if that really changes anything. But, okay. So, unfortunately, all I got, we can get either 16... We can get 16 that way, or this would be... Yeah, I mean, I guess this is technically a little better. Haven't put my retainers in for 3 weeks? Oh my god, if I didn't put my retainers in for 3 weeks, I would have to get new retainers. I have... My teeth want... Oh my god, I need to... Yeah, you need... How... You gotta wear those things every night.
I am Iron Man.
Be 26, yeah. Uh-oh. No. You think you've got it? Okay. Well, best of luck. Definitely make sure you keep them in for, like, a really long time. Like, try to, you know, presumably you're, like, getting ready for bed now. Like, keep them in. Like, wait to eat in the morning for as long as possible to, like, you know, keep them in super long overnight.
Tristan fan says lame dad joke time. Would you call a cow that doesn't produce milk a milk dud, or an utter failure?
I think both of those are great, Jerry's man. Do you think they're a deal breaker in any dating relationship for me? What do you mean by that? No teeth, or Protect Alaska is anti-teeth. Doesn't want to deal with any retainers. Just take them out at the end of the night. Get those just an utter failure. All right, let's magic danger room. Must have teeth and must take care of them. Got it. Yeah, that's something that, like, my mom learned. When she was living up in Big Bear, she was dating a guy for a while, and then when he was, like, he had somehow taken such bad care of his teeth that even though he wasn't that old, he needed to get, like, basically full dentures, and he did it, like, the cheapest way possible, and they looked terrible and caused all these problems, and she was just like, why am I even with this guy? Fan of the Gummer, I see. Got one more. Hope you don't mind. What do you mean, Jerry's fan? Oh, yeah, no, go for it. Bad teeth gross me out. Yeah, it's, okay. I have not played Mr. Negative. Seriously, Mom, what's up? Wait, what do you mean by that? But yeah, no, she's definitely no longer dating that guy. Put on TGS. If you're a loss prevention officer at Samsung store, would it be called a Guardian of the Galaxy? That's a pretty good one. See, we've got Gore and Sage in deck. It could be worth it. This might not be a bad idea. This was from Big Bear. Yeah, well, luckily she's not. She doesn't live around there anymore.
I am Iron Man.
How did it save your infant life? Because I always feel like Big Bear, the thing that's crazy is that it's like you're just all the way up there. Okay, the last thing was Mr. Negative. Oh, let's rogue that. Okay, this is my hot play. Uh-oh. It could rogue no, Conchu's not ongoing. Damn, that was a pretty good... That was good. That went pretty well. For them, I mean. Okay, can we have that 21 gone? They're still gonna have, like, a lot. 37? 3 months old, we went on a ski trip from Pomona, and that's when my parents learned I had a heart condition. Had to be rushed down the mountain in an ambulance, and the elevation change saved my life. Oh, well, that's great that they were able to figure it out that way. Yeah, and that was, I mean, that's why my mom sold her house up there, because, yeah, when I had the brain stuff, I couldn't go to elevation initially. And it still, honestly, doesn't work great for me to go to elevation. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, it's good that your parents were, you know, what's the word? Like, were proactive. Another Marvel joke. Knock knock, who's there? Dormom? Dormom who? I've come to bargain. And what'd you lie about, J.R. Recent fan? More jokes. Oh, that's fine. Jokes are good. I mean, doctor said that had they not gone on that trip, I would have died before age 1. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, no, and it's like it's always that kind of thing where it's like, yeah, it's not everybody has an instance to check on, you know, check in detail on specific organs, you know, especially for like a brand new little baby. There's no reason to like check that intensely. So yeah, it's really good that they figured that out. To be able to go up to heights, but as I got older, I became more sensitive to pressure and get pressure migraines, so elevation is so hard now. Yeah, no, that's interesting. Yeah, no, I actually, when I was in Tokyo, I went up, I knew it might have been a bad idea because of my brain stuff. I went up to like a really, really high, the Tokyo Skytree, and I was like, I did not feel good up there, but I got some cool pictures of the city, have some real nice phone backgrounds now from that, but I was like, as soon as I got back down on the ground, I was like, oh man, this is so much better. Live at sea level on purpose. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, well, I could just steal their Howard to just be weird, but I shouldn't. Why would they enchantress their Howard the Duck? What a weird choice. Okay, I don't love this idea. Actually, oh shoot, swap hands. Well, no, I'm gonna draw magic immediately. We have this next turn. No, there's no shit. When I was in high school, I went up the Toronto Space Needle, but like even just 5 years later, I'd probably been up more than 9 floors. Hate being up more than 9 floors. My dad went on a vacation with his girlfriend on a trip and he had a really bad stomach ache and he didn't know why, but his girlfriend told him to skip the flight and they went to a doctor to save his life because if he would have gone something on his stomach would have ruptured. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is really bad. Turn 5 out of 6. I have nothing. Absolutely nothing. Retreat? Yeah, I think that would be the right thing to do. But I'm not retreating. So that's gonna be a really big Cassandra. We've got 9 mid. Yeah, this might work. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. I definitely need it. Oh my god, I think this might work, guys. May have been a little overkill on the left. Oh god. 9? No! Oh man. Well, I mean, that's fine. Okay, so I've really been just sort of putting off the inevitable, which is, well, I guess I'm in the middle of a silver thing, so let's try to do that. Am I committing to doing this with Gore? I guess so. I guess that's it. Okay, Mr. Negative, but yeah, what I really need with this is Ravona. And I know a lot of people like to do Ravona and that other card, but that annoys me, but clearly there's a reason for it. Okay, that's a crazy time to play Hazmat. Yeah, I can't believe we got Mindscape again. It's too bad we could have worked together. I could have gotten rid of the negative sound. Snap on negative Jane. Yeah, my only reason to not... Let's see. You could be right. So we've got Taskmaster, Iron Man, Sage. Oh, yeah. You know what, yo, Danny? Sure. Why not? I've just been... I feel like I've been burned. I've been burned on this. But yeah, getting Iron Man and Taskmaster for free is gonna be nice. And I think we're in... Long in hand, that Sage is gonna pop off. Yes, finally. But I'm just worried that they're doing the same thing. So I think I'll set Wong here, and then we can do Jane on right. I'm a little concerned.
Opponent snapped.
Alright, so this would be 6 over here. Yeah, Rogue would be really nice. I'm just gonna choose to believe here. Okay, so they're surfering now. They must have Absorbing Man. Oof. Alright, Rogue still out large. So we can do Cassandra.
Torch IEA24 says I can read your mind. She's having the time of her life there in her glittering prime. The lights refract sequin stars off her silhouette every night. I can show you lies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 'cause I'm a real tough kid. I can handle it, they said. Babe, you gotta fake it till you make it. And I did. Lights, camera, fake smile. Even when you wanna die. He said he'd love me all his life, but that life was too short. Breaking down, I hit the floor.
Yeah, no, okay, maybe maybe you're right. Iron Man mid, then Mystique for the Iron Man there, then Sage here, then Taskmaster here. Okay. There's the Odin. Yeah, that scared me, T. Castillo, because I couldn't see the redeem come up. I was like, well, that just sounds like that's some more lyrics from T. Castillo. But, yeah. Didn't get to fit all I wanted. Yeah, there's only, unfortunately, there's a limit on how much. I have it at the max it can be.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Okay, looking pretty good. Good there's a limit, or else I might put a whole song. Yeah, it is good. It is good there's a limit. But yeah, thanks guys for helping me with that easy win. Okay, we got Mr. Negative. Gotta intimidate them. Okay, weirdly can't play anything. Yeah, just in case, I'm gonna magic left because we have ongoing cards that could be... Yeah, that could be good. So we have Taskmaster, Iron Man, and Cassandra Nova in deck. Okay, so we could rogue Mystique. That changes everything. Alright, so we'll do Jane. That means we'll get 2 cards. Gonna be a fat sage if you play Wong on it. Yeah. Yeah, so we've got the double... Sage? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay, so we have... This is Wong Mystique. Wong. This is like... Oh, man, guys. Okay, check this out. This is gonna be the biggest Sage that has ever happened. And then another one of it. And then do Cassandra and Iron Man over here, play for every lane. I think this is going to be great. I'm not going to do the math. There was probably something wrong about how I did this, but it's going to be way over the overkill. And that will definitely not be a problem. Okay. Okay, come on, Sage. $75. So she's 63. Okay. 63 power Sage. Got a lot of whooshing sounds to be done. Okay. Then we got Cassandra. Can we beat 9? Oh yeah. Definitely can beat 9. Yeah. Very significant. Yeah, I don't even understand. How does anyone ever play any other deck than this? Like, it's just baffling. Thick Sage is thick. It's true. So now we've got another stupid gold ticket. And we still... Oh my god. Honestly, I hope I lose. So that we don't... Like, we'll see how it goes. But thank you for the follow. It's a little... I don't know, guys. We're gonna see how this goes. Already getting April Fool's posts and vids right now. Oh my god, I literally hate April Fool's stuff. Brushing that top might turn you into a frou-frou. It could. I don't know if it would pop up, but MMM shuts negative down. But yeah, technically, don't jinx it, DP. Don't jinx it. Okay, let's just do one Ravona because we're gonna knock it out of the park with all this. Can't trust anyone. So, we still have Gore, Iron Man, and Cassandra in deck. Let's go for it. What are we waiting for not snapping in here, honestly? Because it's like, you know, we This is like, we only have hours until the season ends, is what. Those horns, though.
I am Apocalypse.
Cross fingers, gets a Cassandra ASAP. Huh. Okay, I did Mr. Negative, so I'm gonna magic here to try to get more space. Three from my favorite bands and a couple from video games. I believe the band ones. Okay. So I need to be careful because we do have these stupid ninjas. Get one of my ninjas or Mr. Negative. Please, Gambit. Pretty please. Oof. Not helpful. You know, if you see that me and Pawnee are both playing negative gore right now, then we probably are both playing negative gore. But I don't see what Pawnee's doing right now, so if that is the case, it may be the case. So, let's do Iron Man. And then, oh man. Okay, so now depending on where, I hate this. New season tomorrow, so I have a few deck spaces right now for Captain Carter. That's a good idea. Oof. So we have a 50-50 on drawing gore. So we have another Iron Man, another Iron Man. Okay. What can I do to stop them? Well, if we get Rogue, that could be pretty cool.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
What? This was the... I thought this wasn't... Why did I think there was one more turn? What made me think that? I didn't realize, Road Wolf. I don't know what happened. This is in gold. But I blame you guys. Okay, I'm conceding. I made an oopsie. But that's okay, because because I have one Infinity ticket left. I didn't want to deal with another gold thing. Take the blame. It happens, yeah. Passing the go up. Yeah, it's always your guys' fault. Yeah, whoops. Beast boosters. Hull boosters. Claw boosters. Kyera boosters.
Plomethes says a guy walks into the bank, pulls out a gun, points it at the teller and says, "Give me all your money or your geography." The teller replies, "Don't you mean history?" The robber says, "Don't change the subject."
Give me all your money or your geography. Teller says, "Don't you mean history?" It says, "Don't change the subject." I think I barely get it, Applemethus. What's your favorite Infinity border so far? It's obviously the Pixel Infinite one. Cough. Okay, I'm like just emotionally not ready for this yet. I just can't. It happens a lot to me. Yeah, sometimes Transcendence, maybe you just forget. Maybe you just forget what you're doing. I mean, I would never, but apparently it just happened. It's Gambit time. Yeah, we'll have to gamble on something. I don't know, guys. Now these are squeezing my face. Everything is ready for snap packs. Yeah, is that happening tomorrow? Yeah, what I'm trying to think, and I can't figure it out, is it's like, is it to my benefit to, like, given the snap packs happening, should I try to do something? Like, does it behoove me to use them up? Save what you got, you think? End of April earliest? Yeah, that's what, oh, right, so I definitely shouldn't be, right. Okay. But yeah, how about, like, in the meantime, we've got 15 of these season caches. Why don't, okay, so my idea is we do some light gambling, then in like 12 minutes, I'll get up and then I'll run around a bit, and so then I will get my energy out. Blowing keys on Cersei Spotlight variant. Okay, so let's see, how many of these should we do? It's out of 15. Let's do, like, will I get a variant in the next 7? What are these things called? Caches. Yes. No. So as we know, the odds for these are not good. I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock. We're going to do next 7 to kind of split this into 2. And then, yeah, we'll see what happens. Cersei's a banger of a card, especially when paired with Sentry. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, Cersei is great in a lot of circumstances. I mean, also can definitely be terrible, but can also, you know, also great. How does my 5 drop in Hella for a little bit? How did that work in Hella? Did that go well for you, JR Recent Fan? I can't even imagine. But any more gamblers? Any more believers or doubters? It was so fun. Setting up it's ready by the end of next season. They do away with spotlight caches for May season. It's not ready, they do spotlights for May. Okay. Yeah. Dropping Cersei on Hella's location with a 50-50 getting Scar or Arsham. Okay, guys. So, sorry, I have like little sour crystals. Okay, so I said the next, shoot, what was the number I said? It was, the number I said, whatever, it was like 7. Because there is 15, so I think it was 7. So, number 1. Swordmaster boosters. Number 2. Credits. Number 3. Credits. Number 4. Giganto boosters. Number 5. Credits. Number 6. Credits, and number 7. Oh man. Sandman boosters. Doubters were correct, you guys. I have not gotten a single variant in any of these things this season. So, we have 8 more. I say we gamble on whether or not we get any in the last 8. So, in the next 8 caches, let's go for it. Green Goblin played with first Ghost Rider and Hello, that went okay. Nice. So, gambling people, come on. Dan hit Professor X on my last few caches. Nice. So sour. Yeah, I keep getting, ads for that, final boss sour things that Jimmy Beats actually brought up a while ago and was like, oh, I love these, they're so good, they're so sour. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know if I could do sour. Because I was, like, making faces with these, like... I mean, these are specifically sour cranberry... whatever. And yes, prison weapon? Okay, we got 20 seconds left for gambling people. You ever eat a Pocky chip? I am not sure what that is, so... unclear. How are we feeling about snap packs? I am, I believe, excited. I think I'm excited for it. Go to 7-Eleven now and get a sour Slurpee. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Sounds amazing. 1 chip challenge. Oh, is that the like really, really spicy chip? Yeah, no, I mean, interesting. Okay, so let's try to let's keep looking for a variant. So here we go. Sebastian Shaw boosters, Jane boosters. But so it's like they sell it as like 1 chip by itself. Sentinel boosters. This is not looking good. Credits. So it said that Pocky was discontinued. Credits. You guys. Diamondback boosters. This is so bad. There's only 2 more. Credits. Final 1. You guys, I haven't gotten a single variant this season. I hope we upgrade some more cars or something. I don't even... Oh my god. Okay, final 1. Death boosters. Nothing. Nothing, guys. No variants. There was nothing. Very sad. I know there's only a 5% chance, but in my mind, there's like a 50% chance. Like, but I am aware there is a very small chance. Just like that, the season was a failure. Yes. So, that was my intermission. Now we have 1 more Infinity ticket to play through. We got the 1 Infinity border on Blueberry, or Pixel Infinite. But it would be cool to get another one on Man Thing, if possible. So, I will... You get nothing. Yeah. Well, I will play an ad and be right back, and then I will be so ready and in the perfect state of mind. Oh my god, I just cracked my back. Yeah, I'm getting ready. I'm getting serious about this final battle. Can't mess it up. No pressure. So, I will be right back, guys. They don't have magic. If they do, we're still gonna have just gotten lucky. So, here we go. Come on, Gambit. You got this. Scorn. Alright, so now they get a bigger Scorn. Great. A 1/8 Scorn. They retreated. Like, each company, they charge you a fee on the transaction based on the fact that they have to pay for credit card processing. So if you don't also use a credit card that then allows you to earn credit and actually get more money back through cash back with, like, credit card rewards things, you're leaving substantial amounts of money, thousands of dollars a year, on the table. Just giving that to the credit processors, or to your bank. All mid. They have... Oh, well, I guess I didn't get to really fully think that through, but, absolutely astonishing. The deck can't lose. This had to be a bot. No one would really just not see Cosmo like that. With my Cosmo avatar, I'll put null, okay? It's gonna go great. Okay, they may have Gamora'd, but watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Just watch. It's gonna be great. You guys are gonna see my Nimrods and you're gonna just... Do you see those Nimrods, guys? You guys say I wasn't paying attention. Come on. Look at them. Guys, I can't believe my heart told me to play Ronin, and I should have done it. What? Sorry, they're beating me with -2 mid, yet I'm definitely gonna have more than 9.
Victory.
Did they activate Bullseye? Okay, so I can't win right. Does it happen again, or are we good? My Hulks are angry. They had the audacity to act like that would work. Yeah. More fun. Look at this. I'm gonna get Titania back. She is going to be unstoppable. We're getting that abomination. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Sitting on something. Okay. You get to level 70? Well, wait a second. So you mean I just defied statistics by getting to level 70 on the pass and not getting a variant? Well, the replays, those are fun. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm still baffled that apparently there's something that keeps coming up on the clips that shows me saying something that I can't find. But okay, let me put up on the stream which Finny Conquest 1. And so we'll know where we are. The one where you're giving financial advice is good. Oh no, there's a clip of that. You know, it cracks me up because a lot of times, there will be clips that show up that, like, I haven't even... Because the thing that I use to make the clips play there, it used to be that it would only pick clips that I had, like, favorited or whatever, or that I had, like, featured. But now it just has any clips, so it's like, some of them I might not have gotten to go through them yet and know if they're good. Percent is still Cypher%, but yeah, over 20 caches, odds are one will be a variant, yeah. No, I feel like with games like this, I often... Okay, we're just gonna go for it. So this is definitely not the avatar that I would want for this. So actually, I guess... What was the one that I decided that I... Nimrod. No. It was Man-Thing. Where is Man-Thing? There. Man-Thing. Okay. Alright, so since I've been playing Gore today, I don't want to, like... you know, mess things up. So let's just stay consistent, keep playing Gore. I've lost to a lot of people playing the deck that I'm playing in this mode, so here we go. First game of Infinity Conquest. 2 Infinity tickets, not sure I want to be stressed out for the next couple hours. Yeah, well, you know, if you're lucky, Alexander Isaac, you can, you know, just not stress and, like, probably lose, and then just go through it fast, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Okay. So, I'm just gonna throw this vibranium down here. I live dangerously. Okay. Unfortunately, I already have 3 of my 0 power cards in hand. Better do Cassandra now. That exact thought, just after I pushed the enter button on my comment. Yeah. Yeah. Keep buffing for me. So, yeah, so something I did, and that shows me I should, I turned up my bitrate, so if your internet is not, like, super crazy, you might not be able to keep up. I wasn't sure how that was gonna do. I'm gonna put it back down to what it was before. So try refreshing now and see if that's better. It's interesting, because with streaming, you want to be the most, like, accessible to everybody, but you want your stream to look as good as possible. But if you set it up too high, not everybody's internet, especially if you're, like, physically further away, might not work. So try refreshing it now, Nico. Okay, so there is basically nothing that benefits from Mr. Negativing except for Mystique. So with that being the case, oh, that is not, so not gonna do that. I guess I'll stick Iron Man over here. Maybe I'll get Mystique. Yeah, sure. I guess I don't get the Wong. No, maybe I'll get Rogue, and Rogue their Rogue of my Wong.
I am Iron Man.
But yeah, let me know, Nico, if it's better, because I changed the settings, so just refresh the stream. What did I just do? It was it? Oh, perfect, yeah, so it was Iron Man. So we can Mystique. It's 1, 2. I guess I hate this, but I guess... Yeah, this isn't great. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but it's like I have to play something since I don't have the benefit of the negative stuff.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
That was an interesting Iron Man on Ironheart lane. Very interesting.
Iron Man.
But yeah, no, I'm not trying to say your internet's bad, Nico, or whatever, but I'm interested. I'd be curious if anyone else in chat notices they're having a harder time, especially if Exhausted Virgo is here. Because I know Exhausted Virgo is always running at, like, much lower settings or whatever because of internet issues or something, but, like, I tried putting my stuff up to, like, literally I was sending out, like, I don't usually do this, but, like 4,000... Whatever, there's a little lag, but I refreshed and it's fine. Okay, so yeah, so yours has been fine the whole time though, T-Castia? Because yeah, I think it just depends. It's like, it's not like that someone has shit internet, it just depends on like where you are located in relation to a server and whatever. But okay, so yeah, now it should be fine. But good to know. Okay, I'm stuck here, and okay. No idea about smart things, but I have you set to 1080p. Well, that's good, because, you know, for the longest time, T. Castillo, you may have noticed. Are we winning? I don't know, Exhausted Virgo. I don't know. Well, they retreated. But, I was in 787p instead of 1080p because my laptop couldn't actually process sending out 2 streams at that, you know, at that, at that rate. But now that I'm using 2 computers, this Mac, although it is very, very hot and it's doing its best, and it's doing, I think, a great job processing my stream. Sharp at 360, yeah. Got 2 Tamagotchis today. Oh, what kind of, I know you're talking to T. Castillo, but what kind of Tamagotchis did you get? Share with the class. Okay, if I get something good, I'm ready to snap. Okay, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Gonna kill that laptop. What laptop? You mean the laptop I use for streaming? No, now I'm offloading the laptop is hardly doing anything because the Mac is taking care of it. Didn't notice you were at 700. Or is that like 787 or whatever? Yeah. A 1080 sharp, and it's a very, very sharp image. That's great. That's great. So, yes. Color Hollow Live in the Sanrio Pocket House. Oh, that sounds so cute. TVA? Okay, well, let's just do a Cassandra. Oh, shit. Yeah, Ravona, always showing up a little late. Coming in crystal clear on my internet has never been great. Okay, that's good. Did you know what, Exhausted Virgo? Okay, no need to do another magic. I don't have room in my hand to do Jane right now. You know? Did you know? I know. Do I, Exhausted Virgo? I don't know. Wait a second. They're also doing Mr. Negative? What was the... Wait, I'm sorry. They did Bast? And then Mr. Negative? Why would they do that? What do I not know? Oh shoot. Oh no, they're right here. Do you not know what you know? I sure don't. Oh, here it is. They're cooking something. I'm trying to think. So they first they... Oh, no. They Bast. They didn't... I was getting it Bast mixed up with another card. No. Yeah, no, it just occurred. I was having a brain fart. Okay, everything's fine. So... Can do Sage over here. Don't have Mystique. But I'll do... Yeah, I'll sort of give up right, and then just go all in on mid and left. But do I know? I don't know. I don't know, Exhausted Virgo. Why don't you tell me? Because I don't know. Did you know? You didn't snap that? Sure didn't. Okay. I think Exhausted Virgo is trying to get me stressed out in my final Infinity Conquest battle of the season. There's no way they have Shang-Chi or Shadow King. No way. Oof.
Cut off one
Oof.
head, 2 more shall
Well, wait a
take
second.
place.
That's gonna make a 6-power Taskmaster, isn't it? Is it not?
I am Iron Man.
Okay, well that worked. That worked. That was a little scary, though. Glad I went for 2 lanes instead of 3. Yeah. No, Justo, it wasn't close. I was just, you know, I had it the whole time, obviously. Okay, look, so we got an automatic, earlier.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I'd snap that too. They didn't Zola, they would have won. Well, I'm glad they Zola'd. I mean, I understand. I mean, Arnim Zola is, you know, one of my faves. Oof, so yeah, they had a bastard Mr. Negative. That's pretty good for them. I can't lie.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, it's funny. We have the same deck except they have Arnim Zola instead of Wong. And instead of Ravona, they have Bast, or they have like Psylocke or whatever. Like, so we have Wong. Let me think about this. Oh yeah, let's just rogue that Iron Man. That's gonna really like make them upset, I think. Okay. And then it's turn 5, so I don't want to do anything else. Best Wong. I think so too. Oh my god.
I am.
Oh,
Iron
but they
Man.
already got... Okay, that's funny. But now... Either I get my Wong back, or I get their Iron Man back. I hope I get their Iron Man. Okay, looks like we got it.
I am Iron Man.
So they still have more than me. But okay, so we got Iron Man. Then Iron Man. We don't have Mystique. So I could try to be greedy. I think I'm gonna... Okay, so I noticed this is turn 6 of 7. There is one more turn. Hopefully, we draw Iron Man or Mystique. Okay. And, of course, it's Jane. Okay, so the last thing we did was Iron Man. I think this is not... Okay, hang on, guys. I don't have Wong anywhere. So I think I'm gonna do... Nope, not Taskmaster. We'll do Cassandra, Sage. I think... Then we'll do Gore. Gore? And then Taskmaster and give up? Give up? Give up, right? Okay, I'm just going with my heart. Okay, so let's hydrate. They're doing it again. They're doing it again, and I'm a little concerned. Okay, hydrating? Yes. Okay, I don't think I have... I don't know that I can win. Don't know that I can win left. Oh, did the opponent just do it again? Did they just do it again? Yep, they just did it again.
Victory.
Thanks for the Infinity Conquest round 1 win. Okay. I'm focused, guys. And now we're going on to Infinity Conquest 2. Here we go. Oh my god. I'm already just like how I did with the Pixel Infinite. I'm like getting attached. It's like I'm getting attached to the idea of Infinity Man thing. Okay. Yeah, no one's gonna... Don't even jinx that, Alexander Isaac. It definitely takes Zola out of their deck. Nah, if I were them, I would still keep trying to make Zola work. I agree with them. I think they should just keep that up. Okay, not the best early turn draw. Teeth are hurting more. Yeah, you gotta keep... What I always do when that happens is, you know, just kind of grit your teeth. Just really sort of push it in and just, yeah, eat some soft foods tomorrow. Okay, why is this going so poorly? I couldn't say, to answer my own question. Okay, so we've got Wong. They have America Chavez and Magic. Wong looks great. What a great psychedelic pixel brood. Okay, so they're obviously a different type of Wong deck than me. Okay, so we have two things that could benefit from... You know, I think I'm gonna benefit more from just doing Iron Man here. What do I think? What do I really think? Because we could get Free Sage and Cassandra if... Okay. Okay, this is a Mr. Negative deck. Go for the Mr. Negative thing. Just gotta try. Gotta try. Little worried about those broods. Broodlings. Okay, I keep feeling like I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, it keeps happening to me when I don't know. Lately, I'm like, maybe it's like allergy time? I feel like it's always allergy time, but it irritates me. Okay, double Ant-Man. Okay, unfortunately, I have made a mistake. Because what is the purpose of this if I can't... I have too much shit in my hand. I just drew everything in the wrong order. Just look at that man thing, though. Onslaught. Okay, so then they'll probably play Wong and Surfer. So that gives us 20. Go up to 40. We rogue their Onslaught. So we'll all be sharing, we'll be sharing the onslaught. And then I Cassandra. Okay. I was really expecting Surfer. Okay, so this might work.
I am Iron Man.
Oh my god. Okay, so I just got the onslaught. Oh my god, this might not be enough. How could this be enough? It can't be enough. I can't believe, man, if only I Okay, so now we know they are not a standard Surfer deck. They are like an ongoing thing that also, yeah, isn't Surfer. They just have Brood. Alright, this time I've got Ravonna. Super Scroll, yeah, that was really painful. Yeah, just a Patriot deck. I was thinking all wrong, wasn't I, Aragon? But okay, I'm gonna have such an amazing moment when I draw Mr. Negative and play it on Castle Zemo. Obviously. It's gonna happen any moment now. Just a Patriot deck. But now I need to make sure that I maintain priority. Which is... yeah, about that. So... I think I'll just Cassandra now. So, after 4, I don't know about setting this up. I mean, the sucky thing is that I have a bunch of ongoing stuff. Is he low collection level? That's a good question. Not really. I mean, 7,000, 71. Oh my god, but their highest rank is Iron. That's crazy. So I guess it's just a conquest player. Did I Mr. Negative? No. So they have priority. I did not Mr. Negative. Patriot is no joke. Yeah. I don't really want Patriot's ability, but I don't want them to have it. So, I rogued the no, I rogued the Super Scroll. Okay, wait a second, guys. I rogued the Super Scroll. So... we know they have Onslaught. Oh, shoot. Let me think about this.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, I mean... they wouldn't, like... I mean... I don't know. I'm still worried. It's always wins, you think? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I agree with Justo. This technically can lose. Like, if they put something... Like, they could... I don't know what their last 3 cards are. They could even, like... I don't know. They could definitely do something to get more power on left, even without playing left. But yeah, of course, Protect Alaska. See ya next time. Okay, well, I'm glad I went just in 2 lanes, but why do I only have 8 power on the left? Why? Oh, because I also... Oh my god. Because I have Super Scroll. I have their... I got their Super Scroll. Oh my god, that was a little scary for a second. Oof. that was close. Yeah, it's definitely a play. Bar with no name, so they can't... So we all need to be careful now. No more Super Scroll, because if they do Tribunal... Alright, sleep off my pain. Poor Tortilla. Well, I hope you feel better in the morning. Oh, I guess I could magic mid. So negative mid, we never miss. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I mean... Oh boy, so I could magic Pet Mansion. Oh boy, what if I don't draw Mr. Negative? They magicked, so it was not to be. So they don't have Rogue, they just have Super Scroll. So I think I'm gonna rogue their Patriot again. And not Mystique their Patriot because it's not gonna help me that much. Okay, well I might get their if I get their Iron Man, I can Mystique the Iron Man. Okay, got the Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Should have Mystiqued earlier. Okay, I gotta do something. So I'm going... They drew finally? Yeah. Poor opponent, but possibly poor me. I may be messing up. We're gonna find out. I know, there's still another turn, but... because I didn't get Mr. Negative, I feel like I need to try to play things early because I won't be able to play a ton of cards like a usual final turn for this deck. It's just gonna be like 1 or maybe 2 things. But yeah, so ideally this is big enough on the left, then we just play 1 big thing on the right because the rogue is Iron Man, and then we just go for right and left since we know they might Tribunal. Yeah, you see what I'm doing or trying to do? Thanks for that qualification, Alexander Isaac, because yeah, we're right. We don't know if I'm gonna succeed. Yeah. Can still scroll in Tribunal for the 2 times Iron Man buff. You guys, it's true. Interesting. There's the scroll. So, yes, about that.
I am Iron Man.
So, I could just play Jane over here rather than Gore because that gives me, what's that, 26 over here. It doesn't give them any more ongoing fodder. Tribunal and Ant-Man. Yeah, so say they do Ant-Man, he gets plus, so that's 5, that gives them 13 over there, and then plus 16, 29, plus 9, 38, 38 divided by 3, it's like, yeah, it's not that big. You know what? I think I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it, okay? Yeah. It's forcing me to do quick mental math. I guess I could get a calculator out, but, okay, so they got the Ant-Man. They have 3 cards. So they did the classic double Ant-Man.
It's clobbering time.
44? Okay, that I don't think I got that. Damn. I had 26 and 26. Imagine if I had those cards mid. That would have worked. You guys, I am losing to this person. I'm glad I didn't snap. It would have worked if my cards were mid. Okay. Come on, Ravona and negative. Okay, we got step 1. Step 1 of plan complete. Okay, guys. We have step 2. Sure, we have a bunch of things in hand that would be best to be negatived, but it might work, guys. Interesting. Okay. Mr. Negative, we're gonna get extra energy next turn, and I will be using it. Strategically, certainly. Okay, now they're super locked in on mid. I can take their Ant-Man, but I feel like I could get something better from them. So I say, it's already 4 out of 7. I say we Cassandra over here. They have priority. I know much of what's in their deck. They're gonna need to start putting ongoing stuff here. And yeah, I already did snap. Since this is cheap, I'm gonna just do Cassandra and let the rest of the energy go. So I'm glad I didn't use the rogue yet. So they drew. It's fine. Yeah, I feel like they still have priority. I need them to just actually... Okay, I don't want to play... I hate this, that I kind of just... I feel like I need to skip again. Or just like... Okay, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. Yeah, I agree I want the Super Scroll, but I need them to play the Super Scroll, right? Okay, so it's Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Okay, we're living dangerously. I guess we can Wong Mystique in preparation for our awesome Sage Taskmaster final turn, or we will also be able to do the Rogue the Iron Man.
Behold my mighty hand.
So yeah, I'm gonna Rogue Okay, okay, this is gonna be good. We either rogue, we get Iron Man or Onslaught. Then we do a massive Sage. Then we do Gore and Iron Man. I don't think that this can lose. But we're gonna see. I don't know why I would say something like that. Why would I say something like that? Why would I say something like that?
The mystery intrigues
Okay.
me.
Tribunal. So we rogue. Which should we get? Is that Iron Man? Yes. Okay, we got Iron Man. So that's gonna make them have way less power. Okay. 98. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they're winning with 11 each lane. But, yeah. GG.
Victory.
Okay, so we have Mr. Negative, Iron Man obnoxiously in hand. We're both doing a lot of ongoing, so Smithsonian is, Wait, that's so frustrating, Alexander Isaac. I just tried to make a command. I thought I set up that command. I thought I fixed that. Let me see. What did I do? So clip. What? Okay, clip. Command triggered. Criteria unknown. Command, no. No, create a command. Okay, wait, try it again. Try it again and see if it works. And hey, Siegfried, see if the clip command works. Because I tried to make a thing last night. I tried to fix that. There! Oh my god! Look! 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 Schnurpbot said creating clip, please stand by. But Stream Elements said no. So, okay, so I think it was working. But Stream Elements... Yeah, Stream Elements isn't doing it. It's... So I need to tell Stream Elements to cut that out. Okay. I'm using a different service for this. So... Butt out, Stream Elements. There we go.
Iron Man.
Okay. Worked out a bug. Sweet. Yeah, I think keep trying it though, because I think I might have just broken it. Here, let's try again. Okay, there we go. It's working! Thanks, Schnurpbot. It wasn't Schnurpbot, it was me. But I made the Schnurpbot do it. And now it's funny because I made it so when the clips come up, they'll be said to be made by Schnurpbot. So that way I'll be able to tell which ones were made by chat and which ones were made by me. So I'm pretty proud of myself. Schnurpbot and I are teaming up. And, yeah.
I am Iron Man.
Alright, so totally paying attention. For some reason... No, I did play Mr. Negative. So we're 5 out of 7. We can get Gore, Mystique, and Sage. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have just enough room for that. Okay. Okay, so 6 out of 7. We could do Wong. But I think... We do Wong, Mystique, Sage. Yeah, and then final turn, we can do like Ravona and Sage over here. And then do Gore. There's probably a best way to do this, but I'm probably gonna mess it up. Okay.
My mighty hand.
Yeah, Sage. I'm not gonna think too hard. And thanks for doing good viewer point, Fractional Mateo. How's it going? I'm just going. We're just doing it. Oh my god, this stupid... Murderers died today. I was lucky enough to be on with the devs and other captains for the last battles. Oh no, what happened to it? Honestly, I have never engaged with it, but why did it die? I've definitely heard of it though. They retired it? Oh, that's too bad. Okay, so we need to beat 33. 33. You came and you gave without taking, but I sent you away, oh Mandy. Okay, man, Sage is always like the often overlooked. She's just too good. Okay, so onwards and upwards. Man, oh man, guys. Now we're going into Conquest, Infinity Conquest, number 3. I think I might need a snack. I have a protein bar over here. You should have copied the Sage. Yeah. I always just fail to do the math on that, and I'm always like, oh, I should really do the Sage, and then I just do something else. But okay, let's continue on. Stress.
Opponent snapped.
That was a good point about the web store. What's it called again? I can never get there. What's it called? Why can I never... And thanks for doing good viewer point, Siegfried. How do I... I feel like I've forgotten to do it. New verse payment website. It's just not... It's not coming up on whatever... This sucks. Thanks, Fractional Mateo. Oh, now that logs me right in. Okay. Got my 200 credits. Okay, so this is so bad. Are they gonna destroy this Nimrod? Probably not. I mean, assuming neither of us can get much more power on the sides, I guess I'm gonna go big on one lane.
Power must be controlled.
I am Iron Man.
No, the URL is perfect. Thank you, Fraction Mateo. I was struggling.
No fun allowed. Opponent snapped.
Yeah, the opponent certainly doesn't like fun. I'm not getting good draws. Unbelievable. Oh, and of course I draw Gore. We could still get a free Iron Man. This is pretty rough. Ready for the new season? At this point, I'm very ready. This is not going well. Damn.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
I don't even like they're playing Arishem. How are they so consistent? But oh yeah. No, it's funny. It's funny, DeCarlo. So you're one of the like 3 people who reads titles. Yeah, I changed the title because earlier there was a viewer in here who has the most insane personal problems, and we were all just trying to help said viewer with his lady troubles. Arishem does seem to always get what it needs. Okay, so here is where I get what I need. Let me draw Mr. Negative. Weird looking Mr. Negative.
Opponent snapped.
Damn, this is it. There's nothing that can survive in my deck. They're all just little babies. And hey, Poppy Hendrix, how's it going? Well, as you can see, I'm in the Infinity Conquest Battle 3. This person is just, like, wiping the floor with me. So it's not going great. Not really. Not going so hot. It had been going well up until this point. Oh, now they're doing it. So now they're probably gonna Galactus me. I don't even. Some people. Let's just, like, pretend. Okay, how about I just, like... I don't know, this is so bad. It's so bad. Okay, it's Agamotto. Okay, so I have a 50-50 shot of getting a free Cassandra Nova, which I think, weirdly, in this instance, is a good idea because they're playing Arisham. But, oh boy. Bit of a gamble. And it's Jane. Okay, well, as expected, I lost the 50-50. But, yeah, so we could get 12 here, doesn't beat 15. 11 here, doesn't beat 15. One, two, three. That's 6. Yeah, this is really bad. I don't think I can win this. Technically, this is better. I mean, they could just slip on a banana peel somehow. Yeah, I get it. They hate me. I see how it is. I have just, like... I swear, I haven't seen an Arisham deck do this well since when Arisham first came out. What a demoralizing way to lose my final Infinity ticket of the season. But, you know, I gave it the old college try. So, GG, I guess, even though the opponent was totally a dirty Arisham player. You know, yeah. How could they? Where's my Arisham? Oh my god. Do I have an Arisham deck saved? Apparently not. Yeah, why don't I just play my beautiful Nimrod deck? Blow off some steam. Yeah, damn. Okay, this is looking decent for my purposes. If we could just draw Shuri. Yeah, do I want to do Carnage early? Probably not. I don't think I want to do Carnage yet. So by the simple fact that Arsham is the worst card ever created in Marvel Stat. Tell me more. Oh my god, I needed that Destroyer. Yeah, why do you say that, DP? Because I mean, it's like I think the cool thing about Arishem is that it allows you to play with cards that you might not have otherwise, like, or have the ability to play with otherwise. But at the same time, it's like, I mean, I've definitely, oh man, I've definitely played Arishem and gotten, like, really terrible stuff, but, like, it seems like every Arishem player always gets, like, they'll just get, like, end up having, like, 2 of every tech card they need, you know? Like, that's insane how that also, this is an Arishem, but still. So, it's good for low-level, collection-level players. Missing a lot of cards, yeah. Damn dirty Arishem player proceeds to look for Arishem deck. Yeah, well, you know, if you can't beat them, join them. Damn. Collection complete, you're a jackass if you play it. Well, hey, I'm not collection complete, so it's not me. Diamond takes away the skill aspect, it uses the same 12 cards, but then leaves everything else up to random bullshit.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Unbelievable. Please move the Wolverine. Boom. Okay. They don't know it yet, but they did just help me. Oh my actual god, though. Yep. Still losing every lane. Agree with you on if it was playing random cards, but it's not. It's about building a deck that takes advantage of the random bullshit. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Well, yeah, and I guess that's what's still fun about Loki, is that it's like, you know, you have to try to figure out what your opponent's deck is. And thanks for the raid, Husky Puppies.
Tusken Raiders.
Welcome in, guys. How was your end of the season? How's your end of the season chaos? I just lost in the, like, 3rd or 4th battle of Infinity Conquest against an Arishem player. Hot topic of the night. What are your guys' views on Arishem players? Hate them, love them, do tell. But thank you for the raid, Husky Puppies, and anyone who's not following Husky Puppies, you better go do that now. He's actually good at the game, unlike me. So, yeah. But yeah, hopefully you guys had fun. Kill. kill Arishem. Okay. So, not marry, not fuck, definitely kill. Got it. Husky despises Arishem. Yeah, we were just talking about it, and it's like, it's interesting because, okay, I guess I'm just gonna, I hate this. I don't want to use any of my, and thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna, okay, I hate this. But it's like, I guess it's, we were just saying, it's like, it's good for lower collection level players to try with cards, but we were all sort of agreeing that it's like, it can be really toxic because everyone's using the same, like, tech cards and it's really rough. Sure, Nimrod enjoyer, really see that? Yeah, wait till you see my Nimrod ninja guy. Look at this. Do you see my Nimrod, guys? He is beautiful. As soon as I got this Nimrod from the season thing a few weeks ago, I was like, I'm a Nimrod player again. He's great. So, can't play anything, gotta save this for my Nimrod. Simple fact that to adapt yourself with the RNG, the cards come with Arishem. Yeah. Do you recommend showing your Nimrod on first dates? If this is your Nimrod, by all means, show it. If this is not your Nimrod, don't. Bad. Don't show it. Have my Nimrod level 30. I got the Cosmic Flare finish. He's my favorite card. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that, Ninja. That's funny. Bullshit card that creates bullshit cards in deck that takes advantage of the bullshit. Any Arishem player who thinks its skill is deluding themselves. Fair enough. Okay. So, if I do this, I really should have been able to set this up earlier, but I failed. So I guess best I got is, like, Destroyer right, and then, you know, see what happens. But no, you guys, I will admit, the bananas have grown on me. I'm kind of a fan. So, okay, so we're gonna have 18 over here. I don't know, I don't think I've played over here, so hopefully they play on the right. Oh, shoot. I may have just helped them. But we're gonna see. My Nimrods are gonna fill this in for me, and it's gonna change everything. I don't know how I'm gonna win a second lane. I don't see it at all. I'm definitely winning one lane. Oh, and how nice of me. Oh, I'm not even winning a lane. I'm just tied. Wow, you guys, you didn't just see that. Just matchmake Arshem players against other Arshem players. Yeah, people have talked about that, Surreal. Surreal X Shurial. I always pronounce it like the Chinese way. If bananas grow on you, then you're a tree. That's one way to put it. Nothing to see here. Yeah, you guys, that is not indicative of what Nimrod can usually do, okay, guys? That one, the order was all wrong. No, this is the second. I've switched to playing only decks that, like, very much matter what the order is, which sucks. Like, we were just playing Mr. Negative, and it's like, if you don't draw the cards in the right order, you're kind of screwed. Nothing to see here. Yes, I don't play Arshem unless I notice lots of mill decks. Yeah, I think that's a good way to go about things, Skyle. I love Negative. Yeah, I think it's really good too. I've been doing all of my Infinity tickets today with Negative, and it was going really well until I met Arishem, which is how we got on this topic. It's also taking away the skill aspect of the game. If you see ongoing, you know to expect Spectrum, Ant-Man, etc., etc. You see Searcher, you expect big beat sticks. You see Arishem, you know to play around one random card that they may or may not have at all times. Yeah, that's true. Mind if I share my Nimrod deck here? He got my top 300 of the deck list I made. Sure, if you want. It's probably better, Ninja Guy. You could post it in the Discord, because, I mean, unless you're just typing out the names of the cards, they're pretty long in chat or whatever. Okay, so if I do Venom here, I think Venom would still be worth it because of the monster. Gore is just as bad as Arshem. It's a badly designed card. I think maybe with Gore, they could make him, like, starting out with more negativity than he has. That might be better. I think Gore is, like... Gore seems okay to me, because a lot of times it's hard to even meet the criteria that makes Gore much bigger. Like, so he is... Although he works pretty well, he is still fairly niche. Well, thanks for joining, Ninja Guy. Yeah, definitely share your deck ideas. You think -5 instead of the negative, like, 1 or 2? Okay, so this is 4 out of 6. For some reason, I don't see my Nimrod anywhere. I don't see Shuri anywhere. I don't see Wolverine anywhere. So I'm just gonna skip. Gore is a card designed to punish the opponent just for playing. I guess so. But I find myself... I wish I had Gore in front of me, because I'm... Oh, here, I can... Let's see. So, okay. +2 power for each on-reveal card in play. So a lot of times... Like, I'll find that he's not big at all because the opponent will be playing, ongoing. So basically, it punishes the opponent for not playing ongoing. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's kind of like, when you're playing, like, Pokemon deck and you happen to be playing Fire and they have a Water deck. Like, you can't always, like, sometimes you're countered. But alright, so there goes all my power. What's new? Gore is about to be unplayable for the first week of this upcoming season. I can't read. Yeah, that's a good point, Tectonic. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited to see. Shang-Chi is a necessary evil. Yeah, I keep running into... Oh, now it's the final turn. Okay. So, okay. Hot move here. We're gonna have... surely we're gonna win with Wolverine, because Wolverine is gonna repopulate mid, and they're gonna, for some reason, play nothing mid. It's gonna work great, guys. Okay, you guys. Step 1 complete. Step 2, Wolverine, please. Boom, guys. You who doubted. No one said anything. I was a little concerned, but it worked, okay? Hope and a prayer. Easy, not a crazy 50-50, an easy 50-50. We always win those, except for when we don't. Genre's balance when 10 power cards were not as prevalent. Genre's fine, he's necessary for the game. Yeah, I agree. When people argue about that, it's like, yeah, it's a kind of, again, it's sort of like the Pokemon type effectiveness. It's like you need things to have counter. It's like rock, paper, scissors, literally. Like, you just need something to be a counter. Was clinched, exactly. Exactly, Geef. So, let's set up Agony. For surezies, I mean, worst case, we just play Wolverine on Agony. Since we're not going to draw Shuri ever again, we'll at least have Agony to put Nimrod on. Like I said, a necessary evil, yeah. Did I read that again? Okay, I will stick Wolverine mid. And believe. I'm gonna believe. Lost a lot of games because of Shang. Yeah, same. Yeah, that's why a couple days ago I was going back to playing, I was playing, High Evo again with Kyera, and it's quite enjoyable to have all your Hulks and stuff just all protected. The problem arises when the meta increases the use of Shang, Shadow King, and Red Guardian. Yeah, definitely when Red Guardian first came out, that was when I was like, okay, I don't know about this. But, alright, so we've got Deathlock. Well, even if Wolverine goes left, we can still play Nimrod left on Agony. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Scanlon. Much appreciated. Okay, so they got a copy of their cards. I totally blinked when Frigga was getting whatever card they played. It was probably Bruce. Hopefully I'm not going to have an issue with their Goose, because I'm going to have Nimrods everywhere. Is everyone really going to be lame and play anti-ongoing cards tomorrow? Honestly, Merit Snaps, how many seasons have you seen through with Snap? It feels like every time, the first, like, couple days of the new season, everyone's playing, like, anti-whatever the new card is. So they probably will, but it usually only lasts for, like, a couple days, so it'll be fine. There's a way to play around all three of those cards, honestly. God, my Nimrod looks fantabulous. And then we can just Arnim Zola him with, guys, I would like to introduce you to my Arnim Zola. He looks great. Just great. Okay, so it was another Bruce. Okay. Straight goated. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I was a little worried for a second that this was actually the final turn and I messed up. But we're good. We got this. So, we have... Okay. Whoa, even... Okay, so, if we Arnim Zola the Nimrod, we get extra Nimrods. Or we get the joy of Spider-Man doing his thing. Fewer Nimrods. Bigger power mid. Okay. I think it might... Alright. Okay. So, that'll be 6... Okay, I think this is technically better.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Easy Nimrod win.
Victory.
Too easy. Oh, and then we give him one of these. Okay. You always time those so well, Scanlong. It's just an F you. Here's my Nimrods. Alright, we'll see you, Fractional Mateo. Thanks for lurking. Yeah, easy money. Oh man, Nimrod, that's, you know, even though I keep failing to get my combos perfectly, it's just literally every time I see this deck and I have it with the Who's a Good Boy title, I'm just like, it's my beautiful Nimrod. I always call him my beautiful Nimrod. Just totally my good boy. What's a sad trombone for? Should I pick Scream or Scorn? Well, it depends on what decks you prefer to play. If you like discard, you know, go with Scorn. If you like move and you know, like lockdown stuff, go with Scream. Or yeah. Scream is really strong right now. Yeah, it's true. And thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, JF. Yeah, it just depends on what your preferred playstyle is. Scream is really strong and lots of deck options. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, I guess that's a thing. That's a good point, because, yeah, Zatheus, because Scorn really only works in discard, where Scream can be teched into a number of different decks. So, there's that, too. If you like to piss off your opponent, go Scream. If you like to have fun, go Scorn. Got Conchu today and Scorn is missing on my deck. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I feel like, honestly, even with Conchu, there's a lot of different ways you can make... Like, oh my actual god, if my... That's my... Okay, it's probably fine. Okay. So we'll put Shuri here. We 100% draw Nimrod. And then it would be literally perfect if we play Destroyer on left. It's gonna go really well. Playing right now with Conchu Hella. How's that working for you, Siegfried? Okay, that's a weird looking Nimrod. Damn, alright, so we're just gonna have to do the Shuri Destroyer and believe in the heart of the Wolverine. Spend 3 for Conchu. Yeah, Conchu is definitely a fun card. What are they working with? So that's 20 power Apocalypse. Have they discarded any of my cards? They discarded my Null. Okay. That's a little concerning. Oh, nice timing, Nimrod. Okay, so we're gonna have a really big Destroyer. Wolverine. I'm looking at you, Wolverine. Remember that you're gonna go left, and then everything's gonna be good. Because they're gonna have a really big Null over here, so if Wolverine doesn't go left, we do not win. In prep for snap packs, I'm probably skipping all cards and building keys since it will convert 1 key to 3k tokens. Yeah, is that the better value for it? I keep trying to figure it out, and then I just, like, forget to do any math. 20? Uh-oh. Well, that really puts a wrench in my plans. Especially now that I've done this. Okay, go right. Oh my god. Wolverine, you are too good to me. Thank you for knowing that even when I give you that pep talk and told you to go left, that actually going right was the right thing to do. Beautiful. Great value unless you're missing most of the spotlight cards each week. Oh, okay, yeah, because yeah, I'm never missing most of them. So yeah, I'll just wait the next few weeks, I guess. Yeah, what a satisfying deck. The Uncle Ben revive too. Yeah, no, it's really Uncle Ben is, you know, he's just really something. Okay, let's yeah. If you want 2 cards on a spotlight, it's better to get them now. Okay, that makes sense, Merit Snaps. It's a fun way to play because you put Gore Iron Man on the deck and you can discard Hela and bring her with Conchu, and then Hela brings the rest of the card. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that sounds fun. No, I think I have seen people doing that, but I haven't had... Honestly, I was just looking at my deck stats with anything I've done with Conchu. It's been, like, basically negative win rate, like, by a lot. I will admit, I've been struggling. Null counts as 0 power for Fenris. Yeah, so that, it definitely... Well, that's... Yeah, actually, I haven't done that with Null yet, actually. That's interesting that they magicked. This might help me now. Because look, guys... Okay, so the best thing to do... So if I do... I'm gonna do Shuri and Nimrod over here. Then I'll do... When I for sure draw Destroyer, I can do Destroyer mid, or... They wouldn't. I mean, they can't do shit to me. Because... There he is! There he is, guys. Okay, so Destroyer's gonna go mid. We will lose a 6 power Spider-Man, a 3 power Shuri, but we're gonna have 12 power Nimrods bouncing all over the place. And if we have Destroyer and Carnage in the middle, if we Arnim Zola them,
I'm coming for
I think we'll be safe.
Iron Man.
Okay, so check this out. It's destroyer time. Null is somewhere in this deck. And then we'll get a Nimrod over here on the left that we can Arnim Zola. Or at the very least, we can, yeah, maybe we'll even draw Deathlock or something so that we could, like, we could Deathlock and then Venom the one on the right. Or wherever it's gonna be. You get the idea. Yeah, because I'm feeling like for once my stuff is working well. I mean, they might have Shang-Chi. I don't know. We shall see. What's that Lasher gonna do? Oh, man. So we can just play... I mean, there's some options here. I'm thinking... They can't Shang-Chi me, that's for sure. Yeah, I just play Null.
Victory.
They can't touch my Nimrods. My beautiful banana Nimrods. Can't touch them. So good. Okay, got Agony. So turn 5, everything must be played here. This would be cool if we could set up... I don't even know. I was in a game yesterday, recognized a name. After the game, I went to their stream to say GG, and they were just shit-talking me for playing Arshem. Strangest thing ever. Kudos for having a positive stream. Damn, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Now I'm dying to know. Was it someone that I know? But I mean, to be fair, we were all just sort of shit talking Arishem. I mean, I am less mad about it, but I doubt it. Okay. They go to another school. Okay, now so we can do the Nimrod thing over here.
Clear for takeoff.
Okay, so I'll do the Nimrod. Well, he was saying any idiot who plays Arshem at 20k card level doesn't know what they're doing. I just feel like it's, but I feel like at the same time, whenever there's like obnoxious missions or whatever that are like win with blank card, everyone plays Arshem because it's like the easiest way to do it when it's like a weird series of cards and to be efficient. So nobody knows what reason someone's playing an Arshem deck for like strategy. Cool with cussing the card, but the person sucks. Yeah, that is really rude. Yeah, so I mean, did you say GG or did you just leave since they were being assholes? Because yeah, that's terrible. Tell them GG, stay classy, and left. That sounds like a good way to go with it. People just clear bounties with Arshem. Yeah, exactly. It's like it actually feels like it's actually very like it's an efficient way. It's an efficient way to deal with that stuff. So why not just why not just do that? Okay, yeah, this is looking like an easy win. Yeah, no problems here.
Victory.
Yeah, now I'm thinking I just copied like a YouTube tutorial about how to make the clip thing of I need to Okay, I need like a robot emoji. Okay. Gotta copy that. This is important. Very important. Why am I doing this now? I don't know. Okay, that's probably not gonna work. We'll see if that works. Because you can't copy emojis on a Mac, apparently. Why am I using a Mac? Why am I doing this, guys? This is like this. Okay, anyway. Continuing on with Nimrod. And then, yeah, so we already gambled on, I can't believe, I really just can't believe that I can't believe I didn't get any infinity, or sorry, not infinity. I didn't get any stupid variants from any caches or whatever. Bounties are missions for me and killing time. It's more exciting, Agatha, for me. Yeah, I think it is. It's totally, yeah. I think that makes sense. Ooh, cheaper cards. Okay. So, okay, how am I gonna do this best? So, I have Agony set up.
Opponent snapped.
They have 15 cards. So they're doing Agamotto. And let's see. And thanks for doing a good viewer point template. How's it going? Okay. Touche. I see why they snapped now. So, no on Agony. I get it. I see how it is. Okay, so... Damn. So... Alright, so I think what I... Damn. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Ideally, obviously, it's gonna pull either Destroyer or Nimrod for me, of course. And the worst possible outcome happened. Okay. So that's unfortunate. That's definitely unfortunate. So it's fine. We can Venom on the right and maybe Arnim Zola the Venom. You really want some of these cards? You want that Venom? Alright. Chaos time. No way they have Cosmo. Okay.
Venom. Wakanda forever. We are Venom.
Okay. So... yeah, I mean... I say... Carnage mid. That's gonna get me another Nimrod over here. And then... and another Nimrod on the right, and then Null. I think unless they have Shang-Chi... which, you know, literally no idea, of course. I think this can work. And who cares? It's like the final hours of the season. Who cares about rank? Scorpion? That was their 8 cube. Sorry, that's rude. That's rude. Why did I do that emote? That was very rude of me. Okay. Thanks for the 8 cubes. Yeah, I mean, armor was not enough to stop my beautiful, beautiful Nimrod. Okay, wow, Hercules boosters. Who could ask for anything more? Okay, keep looking at this. They're obviously still the same. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm just like, I feel like I'm finally, yeah, finally it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8 cards I don't have. But yeah, I guess Frigga is the only one that seems actually useful. But I mean, all of them are obviously useful in some situation, but okay, let's just do a little more Nimrod, and then, yeah, what's on my agenda for tomorrow? I guess I still need to, God, I still need to do my, still need to do my taxes. We'll get to this eventually. Ooh, that was good. Your collection looks good. Yeah, I'm finally feeling good about it, and I swear, JF, it's like, weirdly, the thing that does it is spending $100 on gold. Suddenly, I'm feeling pretty solid on my collection. Who would have thought? Most powerful card in the game. It's a credit card. It's super true. Okay, so we'll put this. And this. And then we could Carnage, but really what I meant to do is Shuri. Well, wait, but I don't even have Nimrod, so we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just enough room. Oh. Wait, what is their deck? Who knows? Bucky, X-23, Martyr, America Chavez. Yeah. It's a mystery. Alright. I just need to draw Nimrod. And then I could Destroyer mid. Yeah, no, I don't quite understand the Martyr thing. Oh wait, maybe it's just like, oh, they're a low collection level. Oh shoot, that is not where I wanted to see that Wolverine. Why does Wolverine always do this to me? I can't possibly... So much for the Shuri. Hadn't even considered that Wolverine might do that. So... yeah. I don't even... whatever. It's like, they're probably thinking, my deck's weird. Definitely have a significant null.
Enough said, bub.
Why do you keep going there, Wolverine? I mean, at least my Wolverine is quite big. Oh, nice timing, Nimrod. Okay, so, hot play. We Deathlock Nimrod and Wolverine. Or we could just play Null. But I kind of like this idea with the Deathlock because hopefully they don't have Null, and Death was going to be the biggest thing that they have. If they have Null, I lose. We'll see. No way. No way they just got lucky. There's no way. And now, oh my god. Okay. Well, maybe. Maybe.
Enough said, bub.
No, I'm gonna totally lose. I'm speechless. Okay. Well, you know, Arnim Zola sure does the trick. See, guys, we jinxed it by being like, what's this? Obviously, obviously that means I was destined to lose. Okay, so we'll be slowly buffing up. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. Well, we'll have a bigger Wolverine. So I just really could use that Nimrod. Okay, guys. So, we've got the play. The only problem, like, I guess it's like, I have to set it up on left, I guess, because otherwise, yeah, otherwise I can't guarantee that I have room unless I draw Destroyer. Yeah, now it seems like such a shame to Destroyer if I... Late night stream, what's up, y'all? Well, hey, Smashing Bro, yeah, I'll probably be ending soon. I am a touch later than I usually go. By 24 minutes. But I was just having some fun with Nimrod, but I just tragically lost. I keep playing against people who are, like, really low collection level, and I keep just, like, tragically losing in the last, moments. So, gonna have to change that. So, how's this gonna work? We're gonna Venom, and then Deathlock, and everything goes perfectly.
Behold my mighty hand.
Interesting onslaught. Didn't do the math on what that might be. 23? And I'm gonna have less than that? Uh-oh. 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 Oh my gosh. 27? You guys. Alright, see ya, JF. I can't keep losing by a little bit to these really low collection level players, guys. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. But honestly, it shows that, like, yeah, I don't know. It's sometimes it's not the number that it's not the collection level that matters. It's how you use it or whatever. You know what I mean. Bad joke. Or Nimrod's power, but how you use it. Yes, Scanlong. That's better. That's better. You got what I was going for. Okay, so I'm gonna just try to skip. Actually, well, shoot, I should have done Uncle Ben on the right. Yeah, you don't need a high collection level to be good. Yeah. I mean, that's how I got my first win against you. I was using a low collection level ongoing deck. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like... Okay, rock. Yeah, no, and it's like, I feel like, yeah, people get worried about being, like, lower collection level, but I do think the thing is, like, this game is generally balanced enough that, like, I think lower collection level stuff can totally work sometimes. Maybe not in, like, Infinity Conquest as well, but, like, basically any other matchup in Snap. Okay, somehow I still lose? Great. Okay, well, we'll just... This doesn't make sense. Okay, I am playing poorly. I'm waiting for my Nimrod. And we'll see what happens. You'll just see. It's a weird looking Nimrod. Oh, this is like, couldn't be going worse. I'm just retreating, okay? It's just not happening. Just ain't happening.
Escaped.
Okay, just gonna get one little win. Maybe we'll gamble on something. Honestly, I feel like we did some good gambling today already. Okay, we have Agony. Don't have Nimrod. Yeah, it's kind of like Mr. Negative, where it's like there's really just one particular card. Like, we can kind of make do with Wolverine, but it's definitely preferable to have Nimrod. Okay, we can put Bucky here to prevent Nebula from going up just this turn, and then when we destroy her, that could be good. Transform to one of the other locations. Oof. Hopefully it won't be miniaturized lab. That would be really bad. Symbiote Spider-Man is fun in this kind of deck. Yeah, no, totally. Symbiote Spider-Man could go well in here. Maybe, like, instead of Uncle Ben or something. But, yeah. Or instead of Arnim Zola. I don't know. I love me some Arnim Zola. Okay, so... Damn. Okay, so we got Agony again. We're just believing we've got a 1 in 5 chance of getting Nimrod. It's a 20% chance. Could do something. Maybe. That's not Nimrod. But we can do the same with Wolverine. But so if we Venom it, at least it's like Wolverine doesn't have to go. It's not like we're Arnim Zoling, so we'll just have a bigger Wolverine. And yeah, they couldn't move anything anywhere because we're stuck. I thought there'd be more Sauron decks considering his recent buff. Yeah, this seems like... Yeah, but no, I agree. Okay, so... Hot play. We... Destroyer, Uncle Ben, and Bucky. Beauty occurs. Okay. Come on, Wolverine. Come on, Wolverine. Work with me here. Wolverine! You piece of shit! All you had to do was go left or right. Okay, guys, just one more, okay? They're gonna... I need to start being nice to Wolverine, like how I've started being nice to started being nice to, what's his name? Gambit. You just gotta butter him up, you know? Say, who's a good boy? It's you, Wolverine. There you are, such a good boy. Someone cuss out Wolverine. Yeah, that wasn't me. Look who's here. Look who's here to save the day. Ooh. Mirror Island. Definitely good. About to spit out my drink, you piece of shit, Wolverine. Yeah, I'm sorry. I get a little emotional sometimes with when these things when these compounding losses keep happening. When this, like, I check, like, I have, like, weirdly high win rates with this deck, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna actually stick Uncle Ben on nowhere because he's kind of chaotic and, yeah. Bananas, Wolvie, bananas, that's right. Honestly, I've been putting bananas on most of my cards, if I can. I mean, when it feels appropriate. Wolverine's not known as the most stable X-Men. That's true. That's a good point. Okay, but look, we don't have Destroyer.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, take my Wolverine. I dare you. Oh. Well, that's funny. That was crazy how that interacted. So now we just have a bigger card over there. So thanks, Gambit. Easy Nimrod. Now we just need, you know, something. 16 power Apocalypse. Okay, so I'm thinking, annoyingly, they'll just sort of, by default, win mid if they have more stuff there. But I believe. Let's do it. Dracula. Okay, I don't really believe in that. Okay, so
Enough said, bub.
okay. Okay, I need the power of the Nimrod mid. Okay, guys, I think I did it. I think I did it. Huge Nimrods. Huge rod. There we go. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, no, there's just something about this deck. Just, you know, yeah, broke the curse. Now I'm like, just one more. You know, just one more. Just one more. Just one more Nimrod. Yeah, man, flawless. Sorry it's come to this. Okay, so this person is not weirdly low collection level. But we have Shuri. We have Destroyer. No Nimrod. It's easy just like that. Now you have to do that every time. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, look at that. So I'm having like deja vu with the Nebula. Just like last match. Interesting. Don't play Null on left. They have Echo. Don't play Null. They have Echo. Don't play Null. They have Echo. Okay. So we still have Carnage and Venom, so I'm just gonna Deathlock.
Enough said, bub.
Patriot enjoying those rocks I see. Okay, so I'm thinking we do Shuri Nimrod and then Destroyer mid. Like Destroyer where the Vibranium is. And hey, Kalkashin, what's this hat? This is technically a cow hat, but everyone has decided that I am Appa from, you know, from Avatar: The Last Airbender. And I think I just need to make like a felt arrow for my hat, and then we're golden. Okay, so I can't possibly. Yeah, look, so then we're gonna have we lose 8 power here. Is that smart? Yeah, I mean, this is my option, so let's do it. Super smart. Super duper smart.
My mighty hand.
Maximum smart. Nothing wrong with this.
Said, bub.
Okay, Wolverine, that was a weird choice of a place to land. Wolverine. Oh no. Yes, exactly. Yip yip. I have a sound alert through Stream Elements. The Appa. Yip yip. That goes with the hat. Okay, come on. Just one more magical Nimrod. You could be a member of the Order of the Sacred Water Buffalo. Could be.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. All right. Turn 6 vault.
Alpha, yip yip.
Exactly. Yip yip. Doesn't it look great with this hat combination? So yeah, love it. Yeah, we'll stick Wolverine over here. Okay, don't want to waste Venom. Oh my god. Oof. Haven't been much on Twitch. My body just gave me a shutdown for raving. Oh yeah? It's so funny, BMX, that you say that, because we were talking about raving earlier. What raves have you gone to lately, BMX? Okay, so this is absolutely hinges on me drawing Destroyer. Ultra Miami? Okay. Damn. That's like the pinnacle of party in Miami. That must have been crazy. You were there too? Well, did you guys, I'm sure you guys had fun. Who were the, which artists did you guys go to see, out of curiosity? Who'd you guys see? And how was it? Because I always find with events like that, I'm always just like, it's just too, okay, this is so bad, guys. I don't have anything. It's just like, I'm just like so tired by the end of it, you know? Survived, my feet died while there, RIP. I live in Miami, plus Ultras is in front of my job. Damn! Did a lot of people at your work, end up going? That's pretty fun. Alright, they better play like nothing on the left. I really, this is not ideal. I can't lie. Yeah, so I got 7. Oh, that's weird. They have more than 7. Skrillex and Pendulum. The rest of the music was new to me. Went for my friend's birthday. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I saw Skrillex a long time ago. I remember it was like back when it was early enough that I was like, wait a second. That's a guy from, what was he from? What was the screamo emo band that he was in? That everybody, I feel like it's my job to remind people, like, he was in that other band before he did electronic music. Just me, I work in a CVS, so you can imagine how many people went to my job. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I bet there was a lot of ravers in there. My second time seeing Skrillex. Well, how was he? Was he good again? Yeah, I saw him. I remember it because it's like he's usually headlining, and then it's like you're so tired by the time he's playing. That's always my problem with like seeing big name artists. Like when I went to go see My Chemical Romance, I was just like, I was over it by the time they were on, because I just watched like 20 bands. Soros did better than Tiesto? Interesting. Yeah, it's funny, because I've seen Skrillex and I've seen Tiesto, but I would be lying if I said I can remember honestly, all of my fondest memories of, like, EDM, like, raves and stuff is just seeing Zed's Dead. But it's because I got to meet the guys in the band afterwards, and I was like, oh my god, my mind is blown. But, yeah, that's cool. His amazing group called Chase and Status was great also. Nice, well, that's always cool when you get to, like, you know, essentially like discover new music while at concerts like that, like, you know, at big festivals. But yeah, no, I keep wanting to go to like a music festival again, but it's just the exhaustion thing, you know? It's like, not only that it's like you're standing up for forever, there's people everywhere, there's drugs, it's just exhausting. But yeah, fun in the right time, but then you need like days to recover. Just in case the ticket for 2026 Ultra Miami are out and the VIP is sold out already. That's insane. Did you buy one for next year already, BMX? Like, or did you, okay, let's see, this is 5, yeah, no, I can destroy it, this is great. No, that's like, you're telling my body is aching from working and going to Ultra. There's so many near you also, you can do a one day. I heard SoCal is great for EDM raves. Yes, I am in Southern California, and there are, I went to, it was like hard summer, hard winter or something years ago, I don't remember, but it was like, yeah, it was just like a one day, it was like a one day rave thing, and I was like, that was more than enough. You guys, I finally did it. I did not intend to help them with their Human Torch. However, I did. So that's that. Where's my Venom? Agreed, one day is the right amount. I did Friday and Saturday and barely survived. Yeah. No, I'm always just, yeah, I'm too tired. Like, there's just no, there's no other way about it. Okay, yeah, let's just do Typhoid Mary. Nothing can go wrong with this. I'm waiting for my taxes money plus IDK if I'll buy next year or if I'll get free ticket, because remember, I work in a CVS, so Red Bull sponsor Ultra and I get sometimes free ticket. Ooh! Now that's the hookup, BMX. That sounds really cool. Yeah, and that's the thing that's interesting too, is that there's always ways, like, if you're willing, there's always ways to, like, basically either, like, volunteer or get, like, a short-term job at these kinds of things in order to, like, get to essentially see everything for free too. There's always, like, clever ways to get in. So, this is 27. I think by Venom here... Damn, this is wild. This is just a lot. Venom, and thanks for the follow. Who can I... Okay, so... So, it's like, I feel like I have to Venom and then Arnim Zola, and hopefully it hits Nimrod. That's the vibe. But right, that either way I was filling up. Okay, it did hit Nimrod. Nice, okay. Lots of Nimrods. Tons of Nimrods. You're getting the regular tickets. I never went to VIP. There's nothing VIP much. No, I agree. The VIP is like, it's pointless. It's like, and then you see the VIP section and it's like, it's barely better. Yeah, who cares? Why pay more? I totally agree. Don't get to go on stage. But yeah. Okay, finally. Satisfying win. That was like with the cheaper cards. I don't know how the opponent didn't do better. And it's crazy that they seem to also be doing Nimrod, and my Nimrod's just way out Nimrodded theirs. So, anyway, let's, we have not gotten a variant from a collector's reserve in like what feels like years. So let's do a prediction. And, let's see. In the next 3, CRS. Yes, no. So, gambling people, will I get a variant in the next 3 collector's reserves? Yes or no? Gamble those schnirples. Hopefully we'll get a nice yes to end out the season, and then we'll be back tomorrow with, you know, new card. Oops, just threw the rubber band I was playing with. Oh, threw it again. Okay. Oof. Wait, did I? Okay, took my pills, got things going. Any doubters? Just one schnirple on doubt for whether or not I get a variant in the next 3 collector's orders. VIP menu is crazy for bottle for $425,000. Yeah, I don't even understand. I don't even understand people. But yeah, I was, actually, I think I read something about this recently. Okay, guys, any doubters? We need one Schnurple on doubting for if I get a variant in these next 3. But I actually did read something recently about the crazy prices of, like, yeah, VIP tables in general at, like, clubs and stuff. And thank you, whoever put 10 Schnurples on doubt. Much appreciated. That, like, it's like usually it's not like just individual people who buy that stuff, but it's like it'll be like companies or whatever. Like some I don't know who has a company that they take everybody to a rave, but it's someone's company somewhere. It's like yeah, it's like work events or something, cuz yeah, that's insane. I don't know what's wrong with people. Like that just doesn't seem like a good way to spend money. But yeah, and it's like, yeah, and it's like, I can't get over how, like, a while back, I went to the most recent festival thing I went to, I can't remember what it was called, but it was in Joshua Tree, and it was, like, totally just, like, a hippie, like, most people were, like, camping in, like, RVs and tents and whatever, and, like, it was still like a music festival, but it had like such a good vibe because it wasn't all like corporate. It's like you know, you walk in, you have to show them that you paid a ticket and, you know, get your wristband and all that stuff. But then it was like, there was no like VIP area. Everyone was just, I mean, maybe just because it was all crunchy hippies or whatever. But it's like, for music, why do you need, it's always really just like that sort of crunchy hippie, like hipster vibe. Like, why try to make everything all corporate? Anyway, you don't have IG? I have Instagram. Anyway, unless, what does IG mean in this context, BMX? But anyway, Iron Guardian? What does IG mean? I'm really bad at what's it called? Acronyms. Anyway, let's get a variant. Number 1. Pixie avatar. Can't find Instagram? Well, I don't have it, like, linked super. It's not like I don't post much on Instagram. I definitely have one. Okay. Number 2. Collector's tokens. Okay. And do. Credits. Man, okay. We need to do this again. I did not get a variant. I appreciate the believers. Let's try 3 more cuz I want whoops. I want a variant. It's just the truth. So gambling people, 2 more minutes on the clock. For sure Z is gonna get one this time. So, yes, here we go. Oof. Alright, guys. Any gamblers? 1 Schnurple on yes and 1 Schnurple on no is all it takes for a nice, even gamble. Well, it doesn't mean it'll be even, but you know what I mean. Okay, thank you guys for gambling, and thanks for following me, BMX. But yeah, no, it's funny. I think I probably, what am I trying to say? Yeah, I don't have any more music festivals that I'm planning to go to anytime soon, but yeah, I feel like my feeling is you want to go to the, like, mid-size ones, not things, like, that are insane. That means more points for doubters. Yes, that's true. That's true. If of course I am to not get lucky. So, yeah, my feeling is I'm definitely getting tired, want to stop talking soon, but I do also really want a variant. But, you know, worst case, we'll get one tomorrow for sure, Z's. So but I feel positive. We're gonna get one of these 3. Can't send you pictures because you haven't added me yet. Well, I don't know. Why are you trying to send me pictures? Wait a second, BMX. I don't know. What are you sending me pictures for? Because generally I don't send pictures with people on Instagram necessarily, but you can definitely post in Discord if that's the kind of thing you mean, but if you want to follow my Instagram, that's there. But anyway, we got 2 seconds left. Gambling people, let's open these bad boys up. Okay. I don't know why do I always say that? Okay. Number 1. Crystal avatar. I've been getting a lot of avatars. Number 2. Also low ranked offline. Oh my god, I love this one so much. I don't use Discord. I'm old school. Well, that's that's a shame, because Discord is yeah, I don't know. I barely use Instagram. I'm a yeah, Facebook. Yeah. Technically I have a Facebook, but I don't even like, I made one for, because I deleted mine years ago. I made one for streaming, and I was like, no one uses Facebook, it's fine. And saying like Glastonbury was fun though. Okay, final one. Oh my god, the literal worst. Why did I do this? Why did I do this, guys? It was a gold ticket. I didn't get a variant. The doubters were correct. Oh my god, guys. Do I keep going? Oh my god. What? How did I even... Facebook and Snapchat? Yeah, those are things I barely use. But, yeah, I technically have a Snapchat that's like... That, like, the perfect version of Schneerp would post, like, to my public followers on Snapchat, but not trying to... This is some BS. Yeah, you say go for it. Yeah, let's do it again. But this time, we're gonna do it... We're gonna just make it 1 minute, because I need to stop talking. So 1 minute on the clock. Gambling people, go fast. One of these has got to be a variant. It's been like... So now it's been like over 10 that I haven't gotten a variant. I was about to doubt again. You could doubt. Okay, guys. 1 Schnirple on doubt. All it takes. I mean, I will admit, and thank you to the doubters, I will admit I am hopeful that it is not the doubters night, because I think honestly after this one, this is our third, this will be 9 that we've done. If I didn't get one in the last 3 of last night either. That'll be a lot. Do you recommend showing collection level while texting? Or wait until the first date? Yeah, you know, I would say if you're texting with a person that you're trying to date who is into Marvel Snap, show them your collection level right away. Be like, hey baby, I want to show you my collection level. But if they don't understand, you don't want to whip something like that out too early. Anyway, number 1. Gold ticket. Why have I done this to myself? Number 2. Credits. God, this is so terrible. A huge collection level. I'll wait to whip it out. Okay, I'm glad we could have this conversation before anything, you know, bad happened. Okay, final one of the season. I'm so irritated about these gold tickets, and you know I'm gonna get like, I'll get like 3 Korg boosters for them. Anyway, credits. All right, fuck this game. No variant. Who cares? Over it. I'll see you guys next season, because I can't. Literally, it's been like 10 of these. Unbelievable. Fuck out of here. Good night. GG, retired streamer. Yeah, no, it's done now. Yeah, I'm trying to think. There's just gotta be, it's nothing personal, BMX. I don't make a habit of, I try not to add viewers and stuff as like friends on things, because I try to keep it like professional. So that's why I like Discord, because it's an easy way for me to talk to you guys and stuff and not feel like I'm getting like pinged all the time from viewers, like, you know, like messaging me or whatever. But anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. Excited for the new season. I don't know what time I'm gonna stream. Maybe I'll be a little earlier. Who knows? We'll see. I'll keep you guys posted. Well, you'll just see when I'm on. It'll probably be the normal time, like 8 p.m. Pacific time. But if we're being honest, but the aspirational me will be streaming earlier. So anyway, see you guys next season. Har har har.
Victory, ship in the night. Likes and hearts all around. Twitch chat, buzzing hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload, rage, spam, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors, games unfold. Powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code. With chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.